1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Am I live? 1, 2, 3. Okay, you have a lag of 5 seconds. Oh my god. I look like crap. Hey Steve, your guy. How are you doing, man? From Holland. Cheers. Okay, I'm live now. Looks I'm live. Daisy, cheers, man. We have already 9 people watching in the first 10 seconds of the live stream. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign, but it's a StreamYard live stream. So I'm gonna put up the StreamYard link. Here's the StreamYard link. Cheers. Still have to shave myself so I get more donations. For some reason, if I don't shave myself, I don't get enough donations. It's a YouTube glitch, I think. It's the AY of YouTube. Cheers. Okay, come back in 1 second. Yeah, put up my. It's a little bit cold here. It's like 15 minutes till midnight. 15 minutes till midnight here. Daisy, welcome.
Cheers. Hey, Steff. I forgot my trusty beanie.
Hey, Daisy, good vibes. Cheers. Eric the Red, cheers. Who's Eric the Red? Never see you before.
I
got my eyes on you.
I was trying to find a background.
I got my eyes on you. What's the name of that song? Got my eyes on you.
I don't know. Maybe it's not a song.
Gonna get it.
Maybe he just has his eyes on you.
What's the name of that song?
I don't know.
I got my eyes on you.
Steff, can you even hear me?
Oh damn it! I cannot hear Daisy the Weerman. Daisy, cheers.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to find a background that didn't have too much noise. Like I'm getting the noise either in the background or on my face. Oh, this one's terrible. This was like
You,
the best
you,
one that I
you are the
saw.
worst. You are the worst
I,
panel stream slot with the
I
worst
have
backgrounds. Really,
I have
really.
3 freaking lights in the room on. 3. One right above the computer, a ring light. I have another one
And
facing me, and I
still,
have one in the room.
still, we can see
I know.
some green
Yeah.
molds growing on your
Yes.
face.
I get it. I don't know why. It sucks. It sucks for me too because I don't know how many lights I have to bring in here. I mean, maybe I could just adjust this one.
I don't
But
think it's the light. I think it's your fine tuning of the green screen.
no. It's not. So the problem with the fine tuning is you go one direction, the screen in the background gets blurry,
Mm.
like you see
But
there.
I don't have
You
a
go the other
problem. I
direction.
only have one light. I only have one light here above me, and I'm
Oh, it's the
perfect.
color light. Look at that. It's the color of the light that matters.
Yeah,
Look, it just
you
went.
need
It
white
just got
light.
better.
White light makes it worse. You need yellow light.
No. I went from yellow to white, and it just made it better. So now it looks better. I have less of the.
Yeah, but your face, it doesn't make your face look better. It's
Well,
just
yes. I mean,
yeah, but that's
but that's
better
not
now.
because of the light.
It's not
That's
it's not
because
because of the it's the
that's just
green
because of my parents.
the green mold is gone now. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's weird. I turned it from a yellow light, the ring light, from yellow to a pure white light, and that actually
Mm.
helped it. So it's weird. It's like the opposite of what you said.
Yeah, you want cheers. How is it going in Sweden? Are you preparing for the war? For Putin to invade Sweden? I heard they're gonna drop bombs on the IKEA. So 3 tables and 2 beds will be they will be destructed. They will be demolished in IKEA.
Well, the good news about that is if people get trapped under the IKEA furniture, it's easily disassembled.
Yeah, they
You
can
just
easily
need a
escape. They
screwdriver,
can
and
easily escape. Yeah,
you
yeah.
could easily just take all the furniture apart.
It takes the big hit, and then after the big hit, you can easily escape. You know, under the IKEA furnitures. Yeah, ferny furniture.
Yeah. So how you been?
The good thing about the war in Ukraine and Russia is we don't hear anything about America anymore. No news from America, no news from Biden, no news from Trump, no news from the Super Bowl. It's good days. Let me
Yeah.
say that. This is good days. No news about America anymore. America is now on the backside of the news. That's a good thing.
Okay. It's a good thing to say to Ron. I don't know. Like it doesn't mean anything to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, but always America was always in the news. But now, since Ukraine
We
war,
might be in the news soon because the report that leaked out that Russia's trying to make a deal with China.
yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
So America has been on the phone with China.
So
I guess trying to
Russia is
explain.
going to provide weapons to Russia or something, or
Well,
they're
at the
gonna.
very least, economic aid, which is money to keep their government afloat.
Yeah, they will not. It's not the import export thing like the Western world is doing with Russia. So China is saying we can still export goods to Russia, so we will stimulate the
Well,
Russian economy.
that's where it gets
That's what they're
complicated.
saying. Yeah.
Right. So looking at this from a perspective of China is very complicated because in general, China does not want, they don't want sovereign territories invaded. That's been their doctrine, their quote unquote official doctrine. They have been more friends with Russia, just more out of what we call a marriage of convenience. You know, when both of you have enemies, you become frenemies. You know, people of your
Yeah.
enemies are now
The
more of your
enemy of my
friends
enemy
than
is my friend.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But in general, I don't think China really supports the things Russia does on the international scale, whether it's cheating in the Olympics, Whether
The
it's
only two things they have in common is like it's a dictatorship. You know, you have
right,
the, the,
and
the, the, the Russian president Putin, and you have the Russian minister president Chang Long Li. What's his name? Chang Yong Peng. The Russian,
it's some young guy.
and they are both communist. They are both communist countries. That's the only thing they have in
Yeah,
common.
it's a fine line whether you call someone a dictator versus communist versus autocrat.
To be honest,
Because
I think the Russian president is way more worse than Putin.
wait,
In
say
my
that again.
opinion, for the
Wait, I think
Chinese
you said
people, for the
I think
Chinese
you said
people.
the Russian president
Yeah,
is
yeah.
way more
No, no,
worse than Putin.
the Chinese president
Okay.
is more worse for the Chinese people than Putin is for the Russian people, I think.
I don't know. Like if you look at it as a percentage of it depends how you look at it. Like, is it a percentage of the people that have good lives divided by the total
Yeah, yeah.
population,
About
or
good
is it?
lives, yeah. Everything is if you crosswalk a red light and it's on camera, they will send negative points on your credit card.
Oh yes,
And
the whole
in
social.
China, and
Yeah.
once you have negative points, you cannot enter a taxi anymore. You cannot enter a shopping mall anymore. You cannot, and it's all about points. It's like Big Brother now in
Yes,
China.
that is a
That's what's
problem.
going on.
It's an interesting
You have
concept.
to abide the Chinese government, the party, and if you don't, you will be an
The biggest
outlaw.
the biggest problem with that concept is they apply it to more than just moral standards. Like you hear about the moral standards. Yeah. If you attack someone, you get into a fight, your thing is going to go down.
Mm.
But if it also goes down because you just don't agree politically,
Just get, just
that's
ISO.
where it becomes a problem.
India is buying cheap oil from Russia. Is that the truth?
Yeah, I think India's been a
Molding China.
problem when it comes to this conflict.
Yeah, India is choosing it's choosing Russia. I think. Yeah. I heard
Well,
it.
I don't think that they're choosing Russia so much. I think they feel like they're so dependent that it's harder to make the moral decision.
It's close. It's close.
Like,
I think they're even bordered with Russia, India, no? In the north, Pakistan. I'm not sure.
yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it's a very complicated situation for India. Hey, Kat. Cheers, man.
But the thing is now I saw it on Belgium news today. They are importing Indian women from India, and they have to work in the daycare centers as nurses now in Belgium, because we have there's a lot of how you say that open work spaces for nurses here in Belgium. We cannot find enough nurses, so we are recruiting them from India now.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
They get free Dutch lessons now for 6 months, and then they can work for 1,300 euros netto a month here in Belgium as a nurse, because we cannot find nurses anymore. We have to recruit them from India now.
That means your economy is doing well. The opposite would be that if you had an opening for a position where you had 50 people applying for one position that are all in the country, that's a bad sign. Yeah, so the economy part looks pretty good.
Yeah, the birch. Yeah, it's a soup, birch, Ukrainian birch. It's a soup, famous soup from Ukraine. Yeah.
Birch.
Borch, I think.
Oh, okay.
Sounds better than borch. I saw a video from bank Bolton bankrupt, and he ordered a borch soup. It was
it's a Russian thing. Borscht.
Russian. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it's a
borscht.
Ukrainian. It's a Ukrainian soup, but
Well,
doesn't
Russian and
taste.
Ukraine are pretty much the same thing.
Yeah,
Over
borscht.
50% of their words are actually the same. They're not a whole lot different.
I wouldn't say that. I don't think it's the same language. There are some words, but
No, I'm sure it's over.
I
It's over
don't think they
50%.
understand Ukrainian. Don't understand the Russian, and vice versa.
I'm
Some
100%
words,
positive.
yes.
No,
Some
not some.
it's like
I'm
German and Dutch.
I
Some
am
words are the
100%
same.
sure over 50% of their words are the same. 100%
I
sure.
don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah,
I
look it
think
up.
it's different.
Yeah, look it up. My guess would be 62.5%, but it could be off.
Yeah, we will look it up.
Someone look that up. What percent of Russian and Ukrainian words are the same? I'm guessing it's 62.5%, but I could be off by 0.1.
I think no. I think it's only 20%. It's a completely different language. It's the same as Danish and Dutch. It's just, they are countries next to each other, but Danish is completely different than Dutch. But they have the same words, yes. Even Fris language in Holland, they speak totally different than Dutch. It's a province in Holland, Friesland,
Yeah.
and they speak a totally different language than Dutch language. There are some words they are the same, but
Yeah,
you
in
cannot
America,
understand them when they speak Frisch. You cannot understand them.
yeah, in America, depending on where you are
And
in the country,
it's a complete province. It's not a city or it's a complete province in the north of Holland.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, it looks like no one looked it up. Come on, guys, get off your lazy asses and look that up.
No, damn it.
Like in America, even though the official language is
Why
English,
I have
we
red hair? I don't understand. Sounds better than Borge. Yeah, no one understands Danish. Yeah, I like Danish, Scandinavian language. I really like that. Swedish, Norwegian. I really like that. A lot of the same words as in Dutch.
yeah.
Yeah, but now the Russians are enclosing Kiev now. They want to surrender Kiev, like with the troops, surround, and cut them off from life support, from food, from
Well, that's how
water
you
and everything. But
that's how you demoralize a.
I heard today from a Belgian general who was, who's into warfare and everything. They said Russia could never do that. The border around Kiev is like 130 kilometers. That's if you put a circle around Kiev, it's 130 kilometers.
Yeah.
Russia could never accomplish that. Cut off.
Oh yes. Oh
totally.
yeah. They can.
No, they could never
Oh
do that.
yeah.
No.
Oh no, they can. But you
No,
have
Kiev.
to pull.
Kiev is a big city. Yeah?
It is, but you have
if
to
you put a
pull
circle
troops.
around Kiev, it's 130 kilometers. They cannot supply those forces. They need 45,000 soldiers to do that, and that's
They have
like
over
one. That's
100,000.
like one third. That's like one third of the Russian army.
Okay,
And
so what you're
they
saying?
need to supply them. They need to supply them with ammunition, with food, with water, with clothes, whatever.
Well, hold on. What you're saying is different from what I thought you originally said. You said they cannot do that. So
No.
I think they can not do that if they're still trying to occupy other cities in the country.
Yes.
Well, it's a little bit different.
They have to send troops from
They
other
can
cities,
do it.
from Mariupol and Joseph.
Yes, they have to send their other troops
to Kiev. Yeah. Otherwise, they cannot do that. It's impossible. So Russia is now in a standhold. What should they do? And it's the first thing that one of the generals from Russia said. Okay, maybe it's not. They said today it's not going as fast as we think it goes. So they are saying, okay, there might be some Russian soldiers coming back home in a body bag. That's what they are saying. They are preparing the Russian people now that the war is not going like it's supposed to be going.
Yeah,
That's the
what they
first
did.
thing that Russia said today.
No,
So
no, no. Well, I remember them saying
yeah,
a week
they said
ago.
it. They said it.
They said there have been casualties. They haven't given numbers, but over a week ago they said that there have been Russian casualties, and
Yeah,
that was interesting because that was the first time that they admitted it.
but I don't think they will occupy Kiev. It's they cannot physically do that. That's what the Belgium general said.
Well, they can't do it.
They
Certainly,
can try
while they're
it.
trying
They will
to
do it. They
occupy
will
other
try
states.
it, but they cannot do it. They cannot do it. They don't
No,
have
I agree.
they don't
I
have
agree.
the Russian they don't have the Russian army, the intelligence,
They have the wrong
whatever they
strategy.
do. You have to understand most of the Russian generals, they are from Soviet Union time, the 60s to 70s.
No,
Those
no,
those
no,
are,
no.
those are like 70,
No, they're
80
not
year
from the
old.
60s.
They are
No.
70, 80-year-old generals. No, it's the truth.
No.
They
Because they
don't
don't have
understand. They don't
they've already
understand modern warfare. Precision
yes, they
bombing. They
do.
don't understand that.
Yes.
No, they
They
don't.
anticipated, yeah, yeah. So they have generals on the ground, and
It's
I
an
can guarantee
autocratic. It's an
it's not
autocratic
80.
regime. The old
No.
generals are still in place,
No,
and
no, no.
they have a lot of how you say that. They have a lot of. They don't want to lose face, and they are still in place.
Okay.
And
Yes, I agree. They
you
don't want to
know,
lose face, but they have generals on the ground. They're not the generals you're talking about. They've already lost 3
no,
generals.
they're sitting in a room in Moscow. Those generals.
No,
They
no, no,
they
no.
they are not on a. They are not on a front.
Russia puts generals on the ground.
They only have like colonels and majors there.
Nope.
But the generals, they are not in. They are not in Ukraine. Don't believe that.
Yeah, yeah. They have generals on the ground. You could
I
tell by
don't believe that.
the dead generals that have the badges on their uniforms. You could tell what rank they are. Yeah, I
Did you
think
ever see?
Ukraine
Did
is
you ever
already.
see a general in
Yeah,
Ukraine?
Ukraine's saying that they have already killed 3 generals. This news came out like I think it was 3 or 4 days ago.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
but they have different levels of generals. It's not like they only have 3 generals in the whole army. They have a big army. But I think Ukraine has the receipts to show the generals that were killed on the ground. Now they may not be like the most important generals. They're probably the field commander generals. I guess they're saying that they've already taken out 3 of the generals, but I would have no idea how many generals are there on the ground. But I can tell you this: the more important and prestigious you are, the more likely you are not to be actually on the ground, right? Because anyone who's important and in power, you're not going to want to put them in the war zone.
Who's that cat? Is it a guy or a woman?
I'm thinking 95% of the people are on this chat are guys, so my guess is it's a guy.
But maybe 1% is female.
Yeah, but the interesting thing is there was a real deep conversation today between U.S. officials in China about this topic of supporting Ukraine. The meeting lasted like 9 hours or something. It was One thing that the West will not go for is China supporting Russia without huge implications. But I think China would realize that Russia's going to be on the losing side of this. There's no way.
China realized that also.
Yeah.
China's not stupid, you know. They have their intelligence, you know.
Not only are they not stupid, but it's against their doctrine of what they actually
but
want.
They still know Russia is bordered to China, and they still have a big economy with Russia, so they cannot lose that also. You know,
well, the bordering to China,
they have to be in between. I think China.
Well, they do have a relationship, but I think it has nothing to do with they share a border, and the reason is the resources.
Of course they have.
No, wait. I didn't say they don't have a border. I said they do have a border, but it's not important because the mass production of the number one thing that China would want actually is very difficult to get to China, because most of the oil and gas is produced in different part of the country, way 6, 7, 8 time zones away from China. So getting it there is actually a very difficult issue. So just because they share a border doesn't mean it's easy to
but in Russia they have trains and trucks and everything.
Well, right, and that's what I'm saying. The only way you can get it there,
2 weeks. Yeah, it takes 2-3 weeks to get to the Chinese border.
But that's a huge thing. Like,
yeah, but
getting that there is like 10 times more difficult and long than it takes getting something from Belgium to France.
Yeah, but they don't have to need airplanes to go to China. They need trucks and trains. They can deliver there to China. You know, they have a big border with China, so it's not a problem.
Oh, it is a problem. Oh, it's a big problem because of how long it takes to get something there. It's not like they have an infinite amount of trains. You know, you have a train on a track. What are they going to do? Just ramp up the number of trains that they produce? They currently don't have that production.
Do you know what the freight train can contain?
Yes.
What it's a lot of.
But I've already heard the story.
A freight train can be like 50 wagons in a row, and every wagon has like 10,000.
But I've already heard
10
the story.
Tons, 20 tons. So it's a lot, you know. It's like a ship, you know, a big ship on the ocean.
I've already heard what it would take to ramp up production to increase the amount of things being delivered to China, because it's not like it exists now.
No, don't underestimate it. Don't underestimate that, you know, China and Russia.
Yeah, like transferring things 6 to 7 or 8 time zones is not a simple deal.
Yeah, it's very expensive now. Yeah, fuel and gas. Bread, not that much, but fuel, gas, yeah, and it's very expensive now. But not only because of the Ukraine war. It was high also before the war. But it's going.
Yeah.
And the government of Belgium was collaborating this evening now. I will see what comes out tomorrow on the Belgium News TV, 1 o'clock. But
which government?
The Belgian government are sitting together now to get the taxes from 21% to 6%, and the accents. How you say that? Accents. How you say that in English? It's other taxes, and they try to get them down, so the fuel prices will be less than normal. So if you fill up a tank, it will be 17 euros cheaper.
Oh, you're talking about the import.
So instead of 200 euros, you pay 184 euros. that makes a big difference. Yeah.
Is it an import tax, or is it
just
reducing
it's just
the government
tax on the oil prices, you know, on the pump prices?
Yeah. Because there's 2 different kinds of taxes. Like
they're gonna
take that with Russia. With Russia just losing their favored nation status.
We are not dependent on Russian fuel or something. No. It's Belgium taxes they try to cut down now.
Yeah.
But the problem is Europe. Europe doesn't allow to reduce 21% taxes on fuel. They don't allow that. You have to take it on 21% in Europe. That's the problem. Only on gas prices and electric prices, Belgium can reduce it from 21 to 6%.
Yeah.
But
So
not on fuel prices. It's a European rule for some reason.
So the government's doing what it can to help the situation.
They do what they can, but
Yeah.
I don't believe they will really do what they can.
Yeah, the gas prices have gone, sky high here. I think they're the most expensive they've ever been.
I
They're
think
either
it's not that high in America now. I think it's only in Europe.
Compared
In
to, I think we did
America-
the conversion last time, and I think it's cheaper compared to Europe.
Of course, it's always cheaper in America.
But some states, like every state, gets to individually tax whatever they want. So some states are not bad at all, and some states are really bad. Like the top two states, of course, would be California and Pennsylvania.
I think we have to immigrate to Venezuela.
Yeah.
It's a country with the cheapest fuel prices. You pay like $3 a liter or something for 1 liter.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, I heard
In
stories
Venezuela.
of back in
It's so fucking
Venezuela.
cheap.
Like,
It's cheaper
it
than
was
water.
10 cents. It was 10 cents a gallon for like taxi drivers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cheaper
Yeah.
than water in Venezuela. Oil prices.
You know it's cheap when you could trade a gallon of gas for a gallon of water.
Hey, Coxy Rex, how are you doing? Coxy Rex is here. I think we should do a quiz or something.
Hey, whatever you want.
That's an incorrect percentage, but that's nothing to do with the paint anyway.
Did anyone ever figure out what the same percent of words in Ukrainian and Russian are? I know it's over 50%. I've heard enough. I've heard enough to know that.
Steff, are you sure? You went to college. I went to university. I see as relevant points. I know what you're saying, Froggy. What's the only two democratic countries to declare war on each other?
Ever.
Democratic. Yeah, Russia is not a democratic country. So.
Yeah, that's interesting. You'd say like Russia is certainly not democratic, although officially they declare themselves as democratic.
Germany was also not democratic in World War II. So yeah, it's a good question.
I don't know. I think Hitler actually he won the election fair and square. So at the time, you could say it was a democracy. People were just so sick and tired of the incumbent regime.
Yeah.
So my guess is actually Russia and Germany.
Yeah. I think it was England and the Newfoundland War. What was it?
It's called the Falkland
War.
Islands.
Yeah, the Falkland War. That was two democratic countries, Argentina and England.
Well, I guess they're considered.
I think it could be that. I think it
officially England is called
the Falkland War.
Yeah, it's called a constitutional monarchy, but it probably applies as a democratic nation.
Britain. Okay, yeah, Britain declared war on Finland when they fought the Soviets.
What?
As the Soviets were Britain's allies in the fight against Germany.
The Soviet Union declared war on Finland, and that's why Stalin he executed a lot of his generals based on the lack of progress they were having. Yeah, I never heard that Britain declared war on Finland, but I do know that Soviet Union under Stalin attacked Finland. So what do you guys think? Post it in the chat. 20 here, chopping it up. And while Steff is gone, anyone still look up the percent of words from Ukrainian and Russian that are the same? And
24 people watching. Cheers. Give it a thumbs up, guys. Give it a thumbs up. It's free.
Like we say here, if it's free, it's for me. We had a nice pot roast going in the slow cooker all day today. But I came on before it was finished, so I haven't had a chance to eat it yet.
How do you call that? A pot roast?
Yeah, it's when you cook up meat during the day when you're at work.
I did it yesterday. Made my Belgian stew yesterday in a pot.
Nice.
I have like 4 portions. Yeah, I put it in the freezer. I eat one time yesterday and then put 3 portions in the freezer. Yeah.
One thing my better half makes really well is meatballs. Oh, the meatballs are out of this world.
Yeah.
But the problem is
it
even after
is it mixed of pork and beef, or is it beef
well
only?
it's beef plus other ingredients.
Yeah, okay, but only beef meat.
Yes, only beef meat.
Mm.
Enough to.
But we
enough
like
to make any religion
chop
like
it up here, like meat, beef, and pork here, and we mix it together.
Yeah. That's what we call a hot dog.
We make our meatballs with that.
Yeah.
Meatballs, yeah. Or lamb, beef, or lamb.
Oh yeah.
Pork,
we don't generally have lamb here. Lamb is expensive. But pork and beef are the 2 cheapest things. Actually, chicken is the cheapest.
The IKEA's meatballs, yeah. I think they are made from pork, yeah. IKEA's meatballs. It's called, how they call it?
Yeah, they have a couple of versions. They actually have a vegetarian thing. As well. Oh yeah. They have vegetarian meatballs.
Yeah, but they don't sell it. They don't sell it in IKEA.
Yeah. We were just there. Yeah, we were just there like 3 weeks ago. And we got it.
But not in a restaurant. Come on.
Yeah, in the IKEA restaurant.
It's called kutterbuller, I think. Kutterbuller meat. Meatballs. Kutterbuller.
Yeah, we call caterpillar something totally different.
Kutterbuller, not caterpillar. I share the point of view, Nuggers. Yeah, that's what I said yesterday. Also, we are not very democratic against Ukraine. I think we allow Russia too much.
Oh, absolutely.
To invade. We allow them too much, and we can say, yeah, but Ukraine is not part of NATO, and we cannot intervene. We have to stay neutral. It's bullshit.
Yeah. Well,
Ukraine is trying to be part of Europe for the last 20 years, and they're doing every effort to be more Western. And now we are saying, no, we cannot have a no-fly zone over Ukraine because we don't want to upset Putin. It's crazy. Why can't we do that? It's bullocks. It's bullocks.
Well, the first question is joining the EU. The second question is joining NATO. And there are a lot of checklists.
It's just a word, NATO, EU.
No.
We are supporting. We have now 6,000 refugees from Ukraine and Belgium. We are supporting Ukraine.
6,000. Moldova has
in Belgium. 6,000 in Belgium
has 50,000. It's like 25% of their population.
Yeah, but Belgium is like 1,000 kilometers away from Ukraine. But
So
we're still doing efforts. But we cannot protect Ukraine from Russian missiles, from Russian fighter jets. We cannot protect them. We only can get the refugees in. That's cowardness. Why cannot we protect the Ukrainian space, the Luftrum, the space,
well,
no
to
flight,
your
the
first
no
point,
flies. Why cannot we do that? Because we don't want to upset Putin. We don't want to get involved with the war.
okay,
That's
so
bullshit. That's fucking bullshit, I think.
can I get a word in?
Yeah, okay.
So to your first point, the requirements for joining the EU and joining NATO
Jeremy.
are totally different from each other, right? They each have their own set of requirements. I would say it's easier to get into the EU than it is to get into NATO.
Mm.
And as much as I support Ukraine, there has been problems in the past with Ukraine on certain topics. Now, certainly those topics don't justify any kind of war. I'm not even close to trying to say that. But, there has been concern for allowing Ukraine to join NATO. So I just want to clarify the difference between EU and NATO. There's much more likely chance of them getting into EU than NATO.
They are part of the European geographic country.
Well,
That's a
it
fact.
depends. It's a the European is a man-made thing of where do you do the cutoff, right? Some people might define it as stopping at Poland. Some people might define it as stopping at Minsk. So it kind of depends.
I don't think Minsk is part of the European Union. No, it's not White Russia, Belarus. It's not part of Europe. But Ukraine is supposed to be part of Europe now. Why cannot we defend Ukraine now? Because
Well,
they
I
are
think
not part of NATO. That's
no.
bullshit.
I think you're right that Ukraine is part of Europe. You said Europe. You did not say the EU.
Even Turkey, it's a fucking Muslim country, is part of NATO.
Yes. And Turkey is the only Muslim democracy that is part of NATO. And it shows you that
I wouldn't call it democracy.
I
wouldn't call it that.
It's as close to a democracy as you could actually get. They do elect their representatives.
I think we should defend Ukraine in Europe. I should think we should do that. And if we don't do that, we are cowards. Because Russia is bombing hospitals, children. There was now a video with a pregnant woman. Did you see that? That pregnant woman.
Yeah, I did.
They carried away from maternity.
I agree.
They were born children, and both of the woman and the child didn't survive it.
I saw that.
Okay. It's just. I know it's a little bit propaganda also, but still the fact Russia is doing this, and we are letting where we're gonna draw the boundaries. Okay, Russia, this is enough. Where are we gonna put the boundaries?
Well, the problem is, so the problem is
what is next? What is next? They're gonna put a nuke on Brussels, and then the NATO is gonna say, yeah, it's only a nuke in Brussels. It's okay, Putin. We will forgive you. And then they're gonna put a nuke on Berlin or Amsterdam, and stop, Putin. You cannot do that. But okay, we will forgive you. Where are we gonna put the boundaries at some point? Russia is they do whatever they want. We never put any boundaries anymore.
That is true.
Killing children, killing hospitals, pregnant women. Come on, where are we going to put the boundaries? We are cowards.
The way to deal with it is to
That's
understand
what I say. We are fucking cowards.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my opinion. Sorry.
You have in order to deal with Putin, you have to understand what's important to him, right? The number one thing that's important to him is not his country. It's his life and his family's life. That's number one. The number two would probably be his country. And that's why he's willing to sacrifice 50,000 soldiers of his own army. It doesn't matter to him as long as he can bring home something. Because when someone goes on an offensive in a country like that, when they go on an offensive and they don't succeed, oh, they're dead. Someone's going to take them out. But if they bring home something that they could declare as a victory, then people are more forgiving, saying, "Oh, it was worth it." So the solution is actually to find some common ground where the fighting could stop and he could declare some kind of victory.
But Putin is so stupid, He think he can, reject the media in Russia, the Western media, and who are telling the truth about the war, and he is now.
I don't think he's stupid.
Sending all media out of Russia. They're making a lot of people who are going into street protests. They're locking them up. But
yeah,
at
I don't think he's
point,
stupid.
If the war is over, Russian people will know the truth in the end.
Well, in the end, maybe based on how they're banning.
It will not make him
sources.
very popular. I think he will not win another election in Russia, and he knows that. He knows that.
Oh, I don't agree with that. As long as,
and I think there will not be any elections anymore in the next 10 years in Russia.
That might be true. He may tell the Duma to pass a law changing the years between elections.
Of course.
Yeah.
He's now 22 years. How much is 22 years now? And as the Russian president, he will be in 10 years. He will be still in charge.
I think he started around 2000, and then Medvedev took over for a little bit, and then he took over again after Medvedev. But I could totally see the same thing. Like China did the same thing to try to get Ping the title for life, basically for life. But I mean, we already know based on the percentage of people that voted for Putin in the last election that the thing is already corrupt. Like no one gets, I think it's like 99% of the vote. That's what I remember being reported, but I can't verify it now. Like no one, even if you're popular, you don't get 99% of the vote. You get some people just voting just to be a rebel. So I don't even know if he has to change the number of years because it's obviously rigged. Damn, I sound like Trump now. It's a rigged election. It's so obvious. I won by a landslide. Yeah, so we talked about a lot so far. But yeah, I have a feeling that China's going to realize if they support Russia, they're on the losing side of this, and the economic sanctions they will face personally after it's resolved isn't going to make it worth it. That's my gut feeling. I don't think China is so much in bed with Russia that politically, certainly not from a religious standpoint. You can see if it was from a religion standpoint, they may be more closely tied. But you couldn't be further apart from the religious side of the game.
Trying to find the quiz, but it's
Yeah, no luck.
If it's only questions, people can Google it.
Yes, you're right, Coxerect. He's pretty popular, and the last stat I saw, it had like 50% of the people agree that there is no war and Ukraine started it. He's definitely got at least 50% of the people, through the state media. But it tends to be older people, like older people that their TV is their main outlet. Like the younger people who have internet connection, they are much more. I'll say their views are much different than the older people. So you got a quiz, or you want me to bring one of my music quizzes out?
Music quizzes. Oh my god.
Nah, they're rehashes from like 2 years ago.
They are the worst.
Really? You weren't complaining when you were winning.
Was I winning?
Yeah. I remember you won one.
I have an evil quiz. An evil man in history. So we have Stalin and Hitler and everything. Can you, if I show a picture, can you tell them who they are?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Well, I probably get like a quarter of them.
Wait, let me see if I can put it up here. Share screen.
Well, to give other people a chance, I'll just say I know who it is. Maybe I shouldn't say who it is.
This one. Who is this guy? Evil man in history.
I have no idea what that one is.
Come on. Evil man in history.
No, no clue. But I'm sure someone
I would say
it looks like it's a pretty well built statue.
I didn't see the answer. I would say Alexander the Great, but I'm not sure.
Oh, so close, knockers.
Who's this guy?
Yeah, that isn't actually a common picture that's shown here.
Can you see it? Yeah, you can see
I would guess only 1 out of 100.
Genghis Khan. Wait, let me see if I can.
Who killed Biggie B or who killed Izzy E?
No, it's Vlad the Impaler.
Ah, Vlad the Impaler.
Vlad the Impaler. Yeah.
I did not get the connection.
Vlad the Impaler was it?
Who lived in what is now called Romania? Transylvania area.
Vlad the Impaler. It was like how you call him? The guy Vlad the Impaler.
I don't
know. Dracula.
Oh, Dracula.
Yeah. This guy. Who is this guy?
Idi Amin. Oh shit.
A dictator or something.
I know someone's gonna say Barry the something.
Nobody had it right, eh? Vlad the Impaler. Is this a head on a stick? Uganda. Yes, he's the president of Uganda. Yeah, he has it right. 1 point for knockers.
Woohoo! Bring out those knockers.
He is the president of Uganda. Yeah, he was right.
Yeah, he was popular back like in the 80s and 90s.
This one.
All right, I'm not gonna say anything.
Who's this guy?
I think I know it, but I don't want to give it up.
He's a German guy, but
Yeah.
which one? I'm gonna give you a hint. Life is fantastic.
I'm gonna give you a hint. Colonel Hogan.
He's a Gestapo officer here. The Butcher of Lyon. The Butcher of Lyon. His name was Klaus Barbie. That was my hint. Barbie. Life is plastic. Barbie and Ken. Yeah. Okay, this one.
Wait, who got it? Barbie. It was the answer. Barbie.
I don't think anybody. Goebbels. Okay. No. General Barbie. Yeah. Knocker said it right. Yeah, General Barbie. His name was Barbie. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 points for Knockers.
This next guy looks Russian. No, that's not Rasputin.
He looks very evil, yeah.
That's not Rasputin.
I think he has a hate speech channel somewhere. I don't know. Ken.
Maybe someone got it now.
Rasputin.
Yeah, if that's Rasputin, it's totally different than the pictures I saw of Rasputin.
He's from Russia. He's from Russia.
Yeah.
He's a Tsar in Russia. Ivan the Terrible.
You could tell from the picture that the person who made the picture was not that fond of him.
I think he was killed. After making this picture.
All Russian leaders are killed at some point.
He lived in the 16th century. 16th century.
16th. Okay.
Ivan the Terrible.
Yeah. That would be my guess. I know it's not Rasputin.
Yeah, this one is more easy, I think.
Yes.
It's more easy.
I recognize it, but I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, you cannot put it in the chat, otherwise I will get demonetized.
Just do the initials. The 3 initials.
Don't say Obama. It's not Obama. Goxy Rect, I just told you. It's not. Don't say Obama.
It's okay.
Okay, let's go to the next one. This is maybe this is.
Wait. Are you keeping score? I'm not keeping score.
Yeah, but I'm not. 2 points for.
Well, someone's got to keep score because
2 points for Nuggets.
They got to get their coffee mug.
Who is this guy? Come on, you know this. Dice.
Yeah, I know it. I'm not. Yeah, I know it. I'm not going to give it around.
You can say it now.
It's Mao Zedong.
You don't know it. You know it's Chinese. Mao Cheng-pung Ling. Chong Ching Chung Wai He Wu Wan Ti.
I'm surprised no one guessed Jackie Chan yet.
Okay, 1 point for Hendrik van Hoetegem. It's Mao, yeah. I think it's Mao. Is it Mao? Yeah. Chairman of the Communist Party of China, Mao Zedong. Yeah.
That's what I said.
This one?
Ooh, I do not know this one.
Let me say.
But I could tell you almost almost exactly the
He's
range
not
of
a
years.
Jewish. He's not a Jewish guy. He's a German guy. He hated the Jews.
Yeah. Well, I could tell you he was more of the propaganda type of guy.
And this was at the Nuremberg process, I think.
Oh,
the
yeah,
Nuremberg
definitely.
trial. Yeah.
I didn't recognize it as Nuremberg because the Nuremberg people all had headphones on where they could hear the translations.
Yeah. Alvin is right. It's Goebbels. Yeah, Goebbels.
Yeah.
This one.
This one people should get.
It's not David from Goebbels.
Well, which Caesar? Be specific.
Which Caesar? Yeah. Is
Yeah,
it Eric?
there's been
Is
like
it Eric
five Caesars.
Caesar? Is it Tom Caesar? Or is it?
Or is it the Caesar's pizza chain?
Julius Caesar. Yeah.
Pizza.
Yeah. Okay. ISO 1 point. Knockers 1 point. This one, funny guy.
Yeah.
A funny German guy. Is it
Mhm.
Charlie Chaplin? I think it's Charlie Chaplin. I'm not sure.
He looks like he's in Luftwaffe. So
I think it's Charlie Chaplin.
I guess yes. I think Cox already got. I have a funny story. You want a funny story? Not that there's too many funny stories about the Germans in World War II.
Just a quiz, but you can tell a story.
Yeah. So a funny story for the people out there that
about
didn't know this is...
gassing Jewish people, or
no.
Okay.
So occasionally you would actually get a meeting between Hitler and Goering and Himmler and I think Goebbels. And of the four, Goebbels was so emphatic on wearing the regalia and impressing the people, but when he left the room, the other three actually made fun of him. They used to make fun of him, like, "Oh, this Russian military guy," because he was like the only one that never served in World War I, didn't know what was like much about it, but he wanted the full regalia and the medals and everything. So when he left the room, the other three used to actually make fun of him. Just a small clip of something that not many people know about, but it's pretty funny. Well, that was a short story. I guess I had another 15 seconds to talk about it.
Okay, next one. Yeah, this was Himmler. This was Himmler. Who's this guy? Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know this one.
I see his name here, but I don't even know him also.
He looks more like a political. No, it doesn't look like Napoleon to me. He looks more political.
His name was Maximilien Robespierre. He's a friend from the French Revolution. I don't know him also. Maybe this one you will know.
Oh, it looks like someone got it.
Yeah, somebody got it.
Someone got Robespierre.
Oh yeah, Hendrik van Hoetegem. Yeah. He's a good guy. This guy.
Oh, that's Josh in La La Land.
Yeah, he's a Roman guy. Yeah, but it's not Caesar. It's not Julius Caesar, but he is Homerus. No, he's not Homerus.
I have no idea. But it looks like it's definitely back in the
Pontius Pilatus. Yeah, Henrik has it right. It's Nero. Yeah. Nero. It was never 1 point to Henrik.
This guy.
Yeah, he's from Mexico, but nobody will know him.
Really? He doesn't actually look Mexican to me.
Okay,
he kind of looks
let's
Eastern European.
Yeah, but he's Mexican. He's Mexican. Yeah, but nobody knows him. Okay, next one.
Yeah.
This is a more easy one. But you have to say the right name. You know, which game is it?
Which?
You have like 3-4 games. Huh? You have 4 games. Which game is it?
I'm gonna guess Lil Kim.
Little Kim.
And you wouldn't know who Lil Kim is. Oh, damn. I like Knocker's answer for the most creative answer. Gangnam Style. How could you not like that?
Kim Jong. Ooh, no, not Un. No. It's not Un.
No, just look for his father. Yeah.
It's a supreme leader. The supreme leader. The leader before the previous one.
Boom. Rather shy.
Kim Jong Il. Yeah, Alvin has it right. It's Kim Jong Il. Yeah. Not Un. Il. The supreme leader. Yeah. The previous one. Okay, I have an interesting one. Not this one. Not this one. That's a German. This one.
Oh.
This one. And he has connections with me.
Ferdinand.
No. I'm not proud of my king, but he was my king before.
Oh, I think the answer is already there. Someone got it already.
Yeah. Van Leopold II. Yeah, he was the king of Belgium in what was it, 1930, 1940, and he wasn't a nice guy in the Congo, the Democratic Republic of Congo. You know.
Yeah, that's where Mark Wiens.
He killed a lot of black people there, and.
Did you know that's where Mark Wiens' father is from?
Mark Wiens' father. Yeah, he was from South Africa, I think. Yeah, no? I can't remember. He was from Africa, yeah. He was from Africa. Oh my God, this is. I think this is the.
I think I know this one.
Vietnamese guy or something. I don't know.
Okay, I don't know this one. If this is a Vietnamese guy, I have no idea.
It's a communist. It's a communist guy. Yeah, he killed 6 million people in Cambodia. Let me say that. He killed 6 million people of his own people in Cambodia.
Yeah. Hey, just like Putin's about to do. Without plotting a plant.
Knockers has it right, yeah. Pol Pot, yeah. Pol Pot's from Cambodia, yeah. Pally has it also right, yeah. Pally, Pol Pot. And also Richard Chai, cheers. Oh my God, we know this guy.
Yes, I know this one. I'm not going to give it away. Our generation would know this one.
He looks like a drunken uncle on the birthday party, you know, on the wedding party. The drunken uncle.
Yeah, Pele.
Come
I think
sit on
Pele
my
got it.
knee. Come sit on my knee.
Yeah. Hey, Pud Fatty, haven't seen you
I
in a
didn't
while.
see. I didn't see the answer. I think it's Khomeini. Khomeini
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Iran or something.
Right.
I
Given a
didn't see the
title
answer.
probably isn't good. So I think Pele might have gotten it right.
You see,
And
was it right? Yeah, it was Khomeini,
Vidrik,
supreme leader of
Vidrik van
Iran.
Houtengam. You either know the answers or you're real quick on the draw. You just worship bad guys because you're getting like every single bad guy.
This one.
Oh yeah, know that one. He's probably the worst of the worst.
Yeah, he was the worst of the worst. Yeah.
Yeah. People
Stalin,
are already getting it.
Yeah, Stalin.
I see Coxie Rectin, Pud Fatty,
Joseph.
pumping it true.
Der Joseph. Nobody knows this guy, I think. I think nobody knows this guy.
No, I have no idea.
No idea. I think Charlie Chaplin. Is it Charlie
How would you feel if you were the priest back in like 1895 that saw a kid drowning in a pool and you pulled him to safety, and then you had to realize after 30 years that kid was this person?
Yeah, but you couldn't know that then. I would
Of course,
save the
of
kid.
course,
I
yeah.
would save the kid. I would save the kid. That's what you
Yes,
would
yes.
do. You know?
Especially
even if you knew he
Yeah.
would become Hitler.
Yeah.
But in a multi-universe, that same kid would be a doctor or saving lives, in a multi-universe, in another universe. So you cannot judge that.
Right.
I would save the kid. I would save the kid.
Absolutely, yeah. And if the Treaty of Versailles went a different way, more humane towards Germans, so a loaf of bread didn't cost a month's wages, yeah, you could argue that Germany wouldn't have had the discourse.
Yeah. This is another Kim. It's another Kim. It's the second last Kim, I think.
My guess is Kim Jong-un in the year 2050.
No. The un is no.
Because he's still smiling. He's smiling.
Yeah, you have the il, you have the un, and you have the sung. This is the sung. This is the first supreme leader. Yeah. Kim Il Sung.
I like the Kim Basinger comment. That's pretty funny.
Kim Kardashian. Kim Basinger.
Yes. Here's another World War II pick.
Yeah. It's I think it's a Japanese guy. It's like a Japanese guy.
I'm waiting for the first person to say Mr. Miyagi.
Mr. Miyagi. Wash on, wash off. Wash on, wash off.
Wax on, wax off.
Harimoto, yeah, I think it could be Harimoto.
And I'm waiting for someone to say, Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
It's Hideki Tojo, Prime Minister of Japan.
Did Pub Fatty get it right? I think Pub Fatty might have got it right.
Yes, Kim Jong-un. This is the Kim Jong-un, the latest one. He's born in 1983. This is the Kim Jong-un. You have the Kim Jong-il, and you have the Kim Jong-sung. I don't know who this is. Oh, this is famous person in the time of Vladimir Steff's last birth and Hirohito.
Oh, I think that's a good guess. I don't know the answer, but I think Genghis Khan is a great guess.
Genghis Khan, yeah. Genghis Khan. It's Genghis Khan, yeah. It was Genghis Khan.
Oh, it is. Okay. I didn't know, but I thought it was a great guess when I saw it.
This one, I think you know all from Iraq.
Oh, yeah.
Behave, Coxie.
This is an early pick. This must be taken like in the early 80s.
He was still alive.
Yeah.
Alan Hussein Saddam.
It's a damn it.
Saddam Hussein? Yeah, it's Saddam Hussein. Yeah. Okay, next one. I like this one more. This is more. It's a famous dictator. Anybody knows this guy? Famous dictator.
I do not.
I think he's from Latin America, South America, somewhere. No, not sure. Yeah, I think he's from Argentina. Argentina. Yeah. Prince Charles. I think Pinochet, Coxie Rect does it right. Yeah, it's Pinochet.
I think Pele got it too.
Pinochet, yeah.
So you too contact Steff about the
Pele has it right also. Yeah, Pele. So sorry, Pele. Yeah.
About the free mug, as long as you pay for the $25 shipping and handling, you can get.
We have another. This one.
No clue. That he doesn't even look like a military leader.
He was the king of a South European country. The leader of a South Spanish-speaking European country. A very big dictator. He's not from Italy, he's not from Greece, but he is from... Do we have it in the comments?
I don't know.
Portugal.
I don't know.
No, he's from Spain. He's from Spain. Yeah, Franco. Coxie Rex has it right, yeah. Francisco Franco. He was the dictator of Spain, yeah.
I see Franco and I immediately think France. Who got it? I see Rather Shy got it. I see Knockers. I see Pele.
Okay, the last one. I'm gonna put up. You don't know this, guys. You don't know these guys. Okay, this one. It's a famous European.
This is a good one. I have no idea.
It's a famous European dictator. Yeah.
But I see he's wearing the hat of the famous water buffalo tribe that you see in the Flintstones. Oh, no way. Is that really Mussolini?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
Mussolini.
I did not recognize him.
Pele has it right. Yeah, Mussolini.
Hell yeah.
From Italy. Yeah, from Italy.
Yeah. I did not recognize the face.
Mm.
Hey, good job, Paley.
Cheers, man. Good quiz.
Yes, we've covered most of the bad guys in the world in the last 75 years. And some even dating back to, what is it? Rome times, right? We had some Rome.
Can we do a more a funny quiz? A funny quiz?
Yeah, we could do any kind of quiz you want.
A more funny, light-hearted quiz, okay? Because Dictators is a little bit.
But
heavy,
people that want, people that want to do quizzes want to see who wins. So it's important to keep score.
Let's do dogs. What's the name of this dog?
Brain.
Oh, damn it! You know it. You know it already, Brian.
No, it's Brain. If you look at one of the episodes, that's they actually debate what his name is.
Mm. Yeah, it's Brian, but I don't know the dog, to be honest. This one?
Oh, this is one from the 70s.
Yeah, Brian. ISO has it right. Yeah, it's Brian. 1 point for ISO. The Family Guy pet. Deputy dog. No. Yes, Deputy Down. Deputy Down. So 1 point. Okay. The Deputy Down dog. Yeah. Okay.
Deputy Downward Dog, which takes care of the answer plus any kind of
Coxie right has it right. Yeah.
Any kind of yoga you want to do.
Yeah. Okay. Next one. It looks like that dog from, but it's not him. It's.
My guess is
a scuffed dog.
Yeah, my guess is any.
It's not Scooby Doo. No, it's not Scooby Doo. No, he looks like Scooby Doo, but it's not Scooby Doo.
Any female dog that wants to just travel on soy sticks.
Yeah, I think he has it right. Yeah, Marmaduke. I don't even know this dog. I never heard about Marmaduke.
Yeah, I have. I didn't recognize the picture, but I've heard of Marmaduke. I know this one. I'm not going to give it up though.
Can you compare it with a YouTuber or something? With a famous YouTuber who has the same name? Not going to tell the name, but
no, I know it starts with a D, but I can't. I don't know the YouTuber you're talking about.
Yeah, they call him this name.
Yeah, that's the part. Maybe it's on a different live stream. I don't know. But I
ISO Sean the Prawn has it right. Yeah. Drippy.
Yeah, ISO got it right. Yeah.
I don't know this
one. Oh yeah.
You know this one?
Yeah.
But you can say it after 10 seconds. Okay, you can say it now.
No, it's only been 3 seconds.
Hangover Snoopy. I didn't see the right answer yet. You can say it now, if you know it.
This is from. It's from like a TV, not a TV show, like a script.
You have 25 people watching. Come on, 25. Somebody has to know this dog.
It's from like more of the arts than a.
Nobody knows this dog. It's called Dogbird or Dilbert or Dogbird.
Just like what I said, it's not from TV. It's from the the arts.
Maybe this is more
Yes,
easier.
this guy was famous in the 70s.
Mm.
They used to name a lot of characters after dogs.
Yeah. It's an entire quiz about dogs. It's funny. I would say this is Huckleberry Finn or something. I can't
Yep.
remember.
Yes, that sounds familiar.
I didn't see the answer. Huckleberry. I can't. Yogi Bear. No, it's not. I don't think
No,
it's
it's
Yogi
not the
Bear.
Yogi Bear, but you're on the right genre.
Huckleberry Hound. Yeah, I think it's
Uh-huh.
this one. Let me see the correct answer.
I think he's
Yes,
got a good
Huckleberry
chance.
Hound. Huckleberry Hound. Yeah. Okay, this one is more funny. Wait, this one. You should know this, Stacy. You should know
Yes,
this.
I
But
know
don't
it.
tell it. But don't
Yeah,
tell
I'm not
it.
gonna tell. This is a very popular one.
But what's this correct name?
Do you want me to tell you or not?
Yeah,
Or do you want me to give you
wait 5 seconds. Wait.
I'll say SLH.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Hey, it looks like Ron, you got it right. I think you're the first one in. And Coxie Rect, not far behind, pumping it up too. Yeah, we have a little Santa's little helper here.
But I only see American dogs. I want to see Belgian dogs. You know, what is a dog from Tintin? What is his name? Tintin.
Tintin.
Tintin. Yeah.
1010.
It's not this one. This is another one. I don't know this dog, to be honest.
I don't know this one either. I have no clue what this is.
Me neither. Santa's little hairball. Yeah, Beamer one has it right. Yeah, the previous one. But this one, I don't know this one. It's a fucking ugly dog. That's a soy dog. Soy dog from Soy 6.
Soy 6.
Yeah, Dingus says it right. Wordsworth. Yeah, yes, it right. Wordsworth. This one.
Oh, I remember this.
It's from a
This was a
famous
popular
science fiction
TV show.
series. Yeah, science
Oh,
fiction
it was a TV
series,
show
yeah.
back in the 80s.
70s, I think. I think it was 70s. With the science fiction.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
I know what it is. Yeah. I'll even hum it.
What was the name of the dog? Beamer One.
Boom.
How do
Yeah.
you know that, Beamer One? I think
You
you're
got it, Ron.
cheating. He's fucking
Good job.
cheating. He's fucking cheating, Beamer One. He doesn't know this. He never saw this series. Damn it.
This is a complicated one. I don't know the answer to this. But I kind of have a feeling that the dog used to just constantly laugh at people.
Yeah, he always said that.
Yeah, that's kind of how I remember it, but I don't know the name.
But I can't remember his name also. Muttley. Yeah, it was Muttley.
Hey, cheers, Ice Ho and Coxie Rex. Yeah.
I hope you guys are not cheating, you know. I hope you guys are not cheating. I don't know what the fuck is this dog. I don't know this dog.
I have no clue. Maybe this is during one of the early Mickey Mouse movies.
I think nobody will guess this. Let's go to another dog. This one. This is more famous.
Ah, yes.
Coxie Rect had it right. It was Gashner. Yeah, it was Gashner. Coxie Rect has it right. Damn it. I'm
Damn,
scared.
it was the initials on his collar that gave it away.
I'm scared. Scooby Doo. Yeah. This one. This little one. Come on. You know this. Think about the cat and the dog, and you know this one.
Oh yeah, I know the cat.
You know the cat. Think
Yeah,
about
I know the cat.
lasagna.
I don't
Think
know.
about
Yeah,
the
yeah.
cat
I don't know. Yeah,
who likes
I have no idea.
lasagna, and then no, it's not. It's not. It's not peanut.
To give you a hint, it was the cat who just found this dog so annoying. At
Yeah,
every turn, just found the dog annoying.
it's like me and Taisi. I find him so annoying, but he's part of my family. You know.
Oh, I was going to say the same thing about you. Now I'm wondering who's part of whose family.
Ren and Stippy. What is that? Rennie and Stippy. Those dogs.
Yeah, that was well, Ren and Stimpy
They will
was
come
definitely
also,
a
yeah.
show in the 80s.
Because what was a dog in Garfield? Come on, this is the dog in Garfield. Nobody.
Well, apparently there's no women on the stream watching because look at how big his tongue is. Come on, women would recognize that.
Ah, come on. Nobody get it right. Odie, the dog from Garfield.
Hey, someone got it right.
Yeah, but it's too late. That's too late. Okay, this is easier, I think.
Ah, yeah. Oh, that's very easy. Anyone in America will get this.
And Europe also. Is it Snoopy? Snoopy it is. Yeah, this one. 1 point for ISO. This one from, is that the dog from Mickey Mouse? I think so, huh? Mickey Mouse. Yeah.
Kind of looks like it. Yeah, I think ISO already got it. And Ron.
It's like a planet that is not a planet anymore. Yeah.
Yes. Thanks to Neil deGrasse Tyson. Thank you.
Thank you, Neil deGrasse. Yeah, fuck you off. We were gonna fuck you off. Pluto. Yeah, Pluto. Cheers. I don't know this. Damn it. He looks a little bit like Fat Slop Flock, I think.
I have no idea what this is.
He looks a little bit like Fat Slop Flock. No, Licky Ricky. To be honest.
Yeah, anyone get it?
No, marmalade.
Okay. This is a really hard one.
Yeah. Let's do another one.
Yeah, I have no clue. So who won?
I don't know. Did you get the points?
No. You never asked me to keep track. How about the chat? Do you guys know who won? I have a feeling it's between 3 people, but we'll see what the chat says. I like it, Puff Fatty. That's what she said. In the immortal words of Michael Scott.
Okay, let's do comic heroes.
All right, and anyone in the chat want to keep score, by the way, before we
Yeah, anybody can
before we
keep
do that?
scores. Yeah. You have to guess the comic hero. You know,
Oh,
like Superman, Batman, blah blah blah. And you have to guess.
You have to tell what how you're dishing out the points too.
Yeah, just 1 point was the first.
Well, oh, okay, so that's different from last spot where you were telling 2 people get points. So it's only the very first now.
Yeah, but that was a different quiz. It was a different quiz.
Okay, so it's just the very first person that,
that
gets it. Okay, that's fine.
Who is this woman? It's a difficult one. I never heard about this comic. Let's start with this one. Oh no. No. Okay, this one. Who is this comic hero?
Oh, I so close.
Damn it.
Anyone get it?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Iron Man. It's Iron Man.
Okay.
I think.
That's what I would have guessed.
ISO said Iron Maiden. Iron Man. Yeah, it's Iron Man. Yeah. Okay. Okay, next one.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not participating in this. I would finish in dead last. I didn't get.
Come on, you know this girl. She has big boobies. It's Pamela Anderson from Baywatch. You should know this. You should know this.
The only thing that gives it away is the cape. But in the TV series, like, you don't look at the cape. You look at the other features.
You have to look at the cape, yeah. You have to look at the cape.
Yeah, I think you just have to look at the cape and don't look at the hairy bush.
It's indeed bad girl. It's not bad woman. It's bad girl, yeah. And
because in the TV series, I guarantee she does not have a hairy bush.
I don't know this one.
Hey, it's Batgirl.
Bad woman or bad girl? Yeah, this is bad girl. Yeah, not bad woman, but bad girl. Yeah.
I guess this was the all these pictures of the women are women that you never see actually on stage, because finding women with like 46 double triple Ds is just not easy to come by.
It's not Tinkerbell. It's a tip. It's not Tinkerbell. She looks like Tinkerbell from
Yes,
Peter Pan.
it's apparently Tinkerbell with 46 double Ds.
But she is a wasp. Yeah, the wasp. I never heard about the wasp, but it's apparently it's the wasp. Yeah.
Great in a picture, not so good in real life.
This one is. It could be Barry the Boss. It could be Barry the Boss because he's black also. That's a tip. It's a black guy. It's a black guy. The Thing. Could be Barry the Boss. You saw the movie, Taisi?
I have not.
It's
I know who it is.
It's a superhero, and the main actor was a black person.
Yes.
He was from Africa. He's from Africa, and
you
know it.
Yeah, I decided I'd rather see the Eddie Murray movie instead.
Somebody guessed it. Yeah, Black Panther. Yeah, Black Panther. Who the fuck is this? I don't know. It looks like John Travolta in Greece. John Travolta in Greece. I don't know.
I don't know. This is a tough quiz. Like, I can't even guess half of them.
It's not Iron Man, but it is Iron ... Yeah, Iron Fist. Yeah, the Iron Fist. This one. Electra. She looks a little bit like, how do you say that? It's a little bit MSR video now. Yeah, it's Electra. Yeah. The Flame. The Phoenix of the Flame. I don't know this guy. Oh, that's a famous movie of him. With what's his name? Kurt Russell? No, what famous movie?
Oh, Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, Nicolas Cage. Yeah.
But I'm not gonna say what it is. I have no idea.
Nicolas Cage. Yeah. Cheers, Mohammed.
Hey, Muhammad Wang.
The
I've seen
Punisher.
you on other streams. You've got the most popular name in the world.
Yeah, it was Ghost Rider. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ghost Rider. I didn't knew it was a comic. I never knew that.
No, I didn't know it was a comic either. I just thought it was a movie.
Yeah, just a movie. Yeah.
Yeah. What gave it away, ISO? Yeah, ISO got it right. But what gave it away? Was it her fists clenched together? Was it her long hair?
Supergirl, yeah. Supergirl. It's my ex-wife. When she came to court and defending her, this was what my ex-wife looked when she came to court, you know.
Damn, Captain Marvel. I think you
crushing me. She was crushing me.
I think you're a big fan, ISO, of this stuff.
She was crushing me. Captain Marvel, yeah. Apparently, yeah, she was Captain Marvel, yeah. Sean in Wonderland.
If you won the last contest, just contact Steff. Send a self-addressed stamped envelope plus $25 for the shipping and handling fee for your coffee mug.
Yeah.
And if you're not sure what I just said, just sit back and smile.
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit hungry. TV shows. Yeah, we can do
Oh
some
man, I'm
TV
so hungry
shows.
too. I haven't eaten dinner yet, and it's like 8 o'clock already.
And you didn't even have dinner yet.
No.
You have to go to sleep. It's 8 o'clock.
Yes, normally I do, but I haven't even eaten dinner yet.
Okay, let's do another quiz. What is the capital of the Falkland Islands? The capital of the Falkland Islands. You can Google it, but if you know the answer and you type it in directly, you're first. The capital of the Falklands Islands. We talked about the Falklands before.
You're just saying that question because you know how JG would answer. You'd say, "Fuck you."
Fuck you.
Fuck you, not fuck. Fuck you.
Yeah, but Coxie, you're googling now. You're googling now.
I have no idea what the capital is.
Okay, what's the capital of Brazil?
Ooh.
What's the capital of Brazil? Is it Rio de Janeiro? Is it?
Nah, it's not Rio de Janeiro.
No.
I think it starts with an S.
Sean Reeb. Siem Reeb.
Yes, Barry de Brasilia.
Brasilia, yeah, it's the capital of Brazil, yeah. Okay, which European city is the closest to London? Which
Well, that's interesting.
which European city is closest to London? Is it like Paris, Amsterdam, Brussels, Berlin?
My guess would be Dunkirk, but I don't think it's on the list.
Nobody will guess this. Nobody will guess this.
Boston.
Nobody guessed it yet.
Well, what kind of European city? Anything that's not UK? Or can it be UK?
My city, my country. Nobody guessed it yet. Yeah, Brussels. See if you
Ah,
right.
damn it! He was trying to give the clue away. You know, his right hand was pointing.
It's Brussels. Brussels is closest to London. It's 199 miles. Paris is 211 miles, and Amsterdam is 221 miles. Edinburgh is 332 miles, and Glasgow is 343 miles.
So when Russia nukes London,
so
you're going to be the closest.
Brussels is closer than Edinburgh or Glasgow or Paris. Yeah. Brussels, yeah. Which state of the United States comes first in alphabetically order?
I don't want to give it away.
I will say it starts with an A. It starts with an A. But which state? Which state? But you have many
I'll
states.
give you a hint.
You have many states starts with an A.
Yeah, we do. But I'm going to give you a hint right here.
Okay, you can say it now.
Oh, it's Alabama.
Alabama?
Yeah, Alabama right here. I think Sean the Chief.
You
got
have
that right.
Alabama, you have Alaska,
Yeah.
you have Arizona, you have Arkansas.
I think Sean the Chief got it. It's Alabama.
Alabama was first. Yeah, it's before Alaska. Yeah,
Yeah.
and before Arizona and before Arkansas. Yeah, it was Alabama.
Alabama is one of the states where people talk real fine. One of the 15 dialects that America has. Swaziland. All right, what else we got here? I like this American quiz.
Yeah, it's not an American quiz.
Okay.
Which 4 countries share a land border with Pakistan? Which 4 other countries share a land border with Pakistan?
Well, that's a hard question because it requires 4 answers.
Okay, one is Afghanistan.
So how about the three?
One is Afghanistan and another is Iran. But what are the other 2?
Oh, you gave away the hard
Afghanistan, Iran, and
yeah, you gave away the hard one in Iran. India would be the easy one. Iran would be the hard one. Damn. I think Steff had a medical emergency. He put too many chips in his mouth at once. But he'll be back. I didn't have a question prepared. Oh, there you go. You're back. I wasn't sure how long you're going to be gone, Steff. I was determining whether I should get
which other 2. Yeah, India and Russia. No, Russia is not. It's not correct. It's not correct. India.
I think India is right, but if you gave Iran
India
would be the
is
hardest
correct.
one. Yeah, India is correct, but Iran would be the hard one to get.
India is correct. But Pakistan, no, it's bordered to China also. So it's Afghanistan, China, India, and Iran. Yeah.
Hey, Steff, do you remember the old wrestling back in the 70s and 80s with the Iron Sheik?
Sorry, say it again. It wasn't feeling
back in the late 70s. Actually, it was probably it was 70s. It was definitely 70s. No, late 70s, early 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Wrestling the Iron Sheik, or was that not broadcast in Belgium? That used to be a big thing here.
What are you drinking?
It was like the Hulk Hogan days. Yeah, it's just water.
Jesus.
Do you remember?
Okay, which country is larger in area, Iceland or Hungary? Iceland or Hungary? Which country is bigger? What would you say? Hungary is a southeast, South European country. And
I would say
Iceland is an Iceland, and
yeah, my guess would be Hungary by a lot. Like, not even 10, 20. I think it's like double.
Hungary. Everybody says Hungary. Well, it was Iceland. Iceland is the biggest country.
Wait, Iceland's bigger than Hungary?
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's just an island, but it's bigger. But Hungary is not that big, you know. Iceland is 39,000 square miles, and Hungary is
Ah,
35,000
really?
square miles. Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was Hungary by a lot. Because if you look at a map in the globe, the countries that are more north have a distorted view. Like if you look at Greenland, you would say
Mm,
Greenland is bigger than Brazil, but when you
mm.
overlay Greenland
It's a
actually on
trick
Brazil,
question. Yeah, it's a trick question. Yeah.
yeah.
I have another trick question. It's not a trick question. It's an easy question. Which city is further north, New York or Rome? What lies closer to the North Pole? What is more far north? Is it New York or is it Rome?
I have no idea. I would say they're pretty close, but I have no idea.
But if you look at the weather conditions in New York City or in Rome, Rome is a hot country. Yeah? It's like the South Mediterranean Sea there, hot weather. New York, it's cold and snow. But which one is more north,
Yeah, I have
Rome
no
or New
idea.
York?
No clue, but I think they're close.
Yeah, they're close. Yeah, but it was Rome. Rome is more north than New
Hmm.
York. Yeah, and
Did you know?
Belgium is more north than Rome. So, but we have a milder climate than New York City or Alaska.
Yeah, yeah. Yesterday,
Belgium is even bigger north than Canada. Do you know that? The South
really?
provinces of Canada, they are more
Oh,
south than
right.
Belgium.
All right, the South
Yeah.
provinces.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, like
that's the
Toronto.
that's a
Like
big
Toronto,
caveat.
Toronto is more south than Belgium. And it's more colder there. It's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, we're actually pretty close to New York here, but
Mm,
we yesterday it went from the cold of the day. It was like I'll convert to Celsius. It was like -9 to about -5, but today it's really warm.
mm.
So like Celsius, I mean Fahrenheit was like 62, so it was like what was that 20, 23, 24. The temperature just changes so much day to day.
Mm.
And we're generally like 3 or 4 degrees warmer than New York.
In which city does the two rivers flow? The Taff and the Ellie. The Taff and the Ellie. In which city does that those two rivers flow?
Mm-mm.
The Taff and the Ellie. The Eli.
No clue.
No, it's not an American
Yeah.
city. No, it's a European city. Knuckles says it right. Yeah, it's in Cardiff. It's in Cardiff. In which county is the Forest of Dean? I'm not talking about Nick Dean,
Nick
but
Dean.
I'm not talking about Nick Dean. I'm talking about the Forest of Dean. In which county in the UK is the Forest of Dean? County, I'm talking about county. It's in the UK, but in which county?
Which
Which
county?
county is
Not
like a province?
county or
It's like a
country.
district, a district, a district.
Ah, Nottingham. Gloucestershire. I like it. Nottinghamshire. Nottingham. I like Nottingham. That's a great answer. I don't know how counties work in the UK. I guess they're just bigger
Like
provinces
the
of the cities.
Duke of Nottingham, which was it was those comedy series with Mr. Bean, Rowan Atkinson. Yeah, it was Gloucester. Yeah, Gloucester. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Gloucester. Yeah.
It's not Gloucester. It's
Gloucestershire.
Gloucestershire.
Yeah.
It's definitely Shire at the end.
I don't know how they pronounce it. It's just like Leicester. They call it Leicester. But if you say it, it's Leicester. But the English they call it Leicester. Yeah.
Yes, we have some. Yeah. We have some cities and even road names that are like that.
It's an English quiz, apparently. What channel separates the Isle of Wight from the British mainland? What channel? What is the name of the channel that separates the Isle of Wight and the British mainland?
Yeah,
I never knew that. I would say the channel, you know, the.
Huh.
But what is the name of the channel?
My guess is the perfume called Chanel. That's my best guess.
No, it's not an English channel. It's not like. It has a specific name, apparently. What channel separates the Isle of Wight and the British mainland? I never knew that also. La Manche. No, it's not La Manche. The History Channel.
Although that's a great channel to watch if you want to stock up on future quizzes.
No, it was the Solent channel. I never knew this.
Although I gotta say, English Channel is a great cologne. I liked it ever since I was a kid. Yeah, I still have it to this day. Something I got between 35 and 50 years ago.
Okay, let's do another quiz. What is the name of this fruit?
Wait, who won the last quiz?
I don't know.
Oh, no. You can't do quizzes without announcing a winner. Otherwise people are going to not do the quizzes.
What is the name of this fruit? I don't know who won the last quiz. I think it was ISO. I don't know. Knockers or ISO?
I don't know. But I do know that the importance of giving a quiz is to announce.
Yeah, I know. But I
even if they have to send a self-addressed stamped envelope.
Somebody put up
for the free coffee mugs. It should pretty much be done.
Yeah. But what's okay? That's you can take points. Okay, Tyson.
No. I'm on with you. Have someone in the chat take points because
you can do it. You're neutral.
Okay.
Okay, what is the name of this fruit? Okay, we will.
But how are you doing the scoring?
A clementine. The first one who get it.
Okay, so 1 point for the first one. I
didn't see the right. It's a clementine, tangerine, mango, lemon, mini tangerine. No, I didn't see the right. I see the first right answer. It's Puddy Fatty Kumquat. Yeah, it's the right one.
All right, Pud Fatty, 1 point.
Kumquat. Yeah. Okay, next one. This one. It's a difficult one. I don't think anybody will guess this. Nobody will guess this.
I don't know. I think someone might get it.
I don't think anybody will guess this. No, it's not a dragon fruit. No, it's not a spiky fruit. It looks like a dragon. Yeah, it looks like a dragon. An
Yeah,
ugly fruit.
it's not pomegranate.
It looks like an ugly, but it's more an African fruit.
All right, I don't think anyone got it. Like if someone knew it, they would get it within the
Yeah.
first 5 to 10 seconds. Definitely under.
Yeah,
10.
but they cannot Google it. They cannot Google.
Right. So that's why you have to make the
pictures.
cutoff like 5
They
seconds.
cannot Google. They cannot Google pictures.
Yeah.
Only questions. Yeah. Guan fruit. Yeah, maybe it's a guan fruit.
But it's been like 30 seconds now.
It's a kiwano fruit. I think guan fruit is correct here. Guan or kiwana. Yeah. So
Okay.
ISO has it right. Yeah.
Okay.
Guan fruit. Yeah. This one. It's a difficult quiz, to be honest. I don't know this. I think it's a little bit difficult here.
Yeah, these questions seem abnormally hard.
Yeah, these are very hard. Yeah, this is the physalis or the golden berries. Let's maybe this one somebody can wait. This one somebody can guess. Yeah, phyllisis. Yeah, cocky Rex. But this one, it's not a jackfruit. It's not bananas. No. I know this is different. This is very difficult. Yeah. No, it's not hemorrhoids. Berries hemorrhoids. Yeah, it's not easy. Yeah, it's not easy. Yeah, it's called the hala tree fruit. Hala tree fruit. Mm. You wouldn't guess this one, also. I think it's a Chinese fruit or something. Chinese one. Dicey doesn't have a clue. He's oh my god.
Oh, I don't eat fruits.
I don't want a science quiz. I want to have a historic quiz, but I don't know anything about fruits. Goga berries. No. Maybe, yeah, but
apparently not many people in the chat know about fruits either.
No, they know a lot about French fries and burgers and everything, but fruits. I don't have a fruit chat. I think they are not very healthy eaters in my chat for some reason.
I like the popcorn chicken guess. I love that chicken from Popeyes.
We don't have a lot of fruit eaters here in my chat. Yeah.
This one's in Thailand.
They sell it in Thailand also. Yeah. They sell it in Thailand also. It's not lynchy. No, maybe it's what the name of what I see here is not lynchy, but it could be lynchy. Yeah, it's called rambutan. Yeah, rambutan, but maybe they call it lynchy also. I don't know, but the name I see here is rambutan. Yeah, 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 yeah. You never guess this. Maybe this one you will guess.
Honestly, that looks like inside a cell egg.
Maybe you will guess this one. It's a famous fruit in Thailand also.
It looks like one woman getting banged by 15 mongers in 15 days.
Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, it's passion fruit. Yeah, passion fruit. Yeah, ISO and Knuckles has it right. Passion fruit. Yeah, this is more difficult, I think. Nobody will guess this, so
No,
I'm
this
gonna
is
skip this. This is more
this is
easy.
not it's not
This is
mango.
more. This is more easy. This is more
Yeah,
easy.
they sell this in Thailand too.
This is
The
they
one with
sell
the-
this in Thailand.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't mangosteen.
I know what mangosteen looks like.
Yeah, ISO and Coxie has it right. Yeah, it's passion dragon fruit. Dragon fruit. Yeah, and I think you know this also.
Jack,
I think
yeah,
you
I
know
do.
this also.
Yeah.
Not keen on dragon fruit. Yeah, and me neither. Me neither. I like durian more. A good durian, a fresh durian, it's very tasteful. Yes, check fruit. Yeah, check.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go. I still have to eat dinner, and it's like 9 o'clock here.
Mm. These are too difficult, I think. This one maybe. You know this one?
No.
World biggest fruit, Elton John. I thought it was George Michael, but yeah, Knuckles has it right. Yeah, the breadfruit, breadfruit. Yeah. Maybe this one is easy. I think.
All right, I'm gonna take off. See you guys soon.
Yeah. Oh, damn it! You saw it. You saw it. Are you gone?
Yeah, I still have to eat dinner, and it's
Mm.
like 30 minutes past my bedtime. So I gotta
Yeah,
get
it was
going.
Starfruit. It was Starfruit. Yeah, John Sheep. Cheers.
All right, cheers, guys.
This is indeed lynchy. Yeah, this is lynchy. Lynchy. I think you can guess this also. No, you cannot guess this one. You can. Maybe you can guess this one. Here's Daisy. Lynchy. Yeah. This isn't lynchy, but it is indeed. Yeah, Cox has it right. Mangosteen. Yeah. Oh, this one. Okay. What are these ones? Oh, nobody will know this. Nobody will know this. Gonna end it. Nobody will know us. Cheers, guys. Okay, let's do another one for fun. Famous robots. Okay, what's the name of this robot? Tracy Fruit. Oh, damn it. Okay, this one. What's the name of this robot? Think Star Wars. Think Star Wars. Think Star Wars. He's golden. Yeah, CEP3, I think. Not CEPE. What the fuck? C3PO, is it? Yeah, C3PO. Yeah. C3PO. Okay. Mohammed Wang. Okay. Got it right. This one. What's the name of this robot? And then which series is the name of the robot and the name of the show? The name of the show. Yes. Might be K9. In which show he was on? Coxie Rect has it right. And ISO has it right. Yeah, it wasn't Doctor Who. Yeah, Doctor Who. Yeah. This one. What was the name of this character? And then which show he was in? Ah, it's a difficult one. I don't know this one, to be honest. It's a very difficult question. the Forbidden Planet. Yeah. I don't think so. It was in Lost in Space. Lost in Space. His name was Robot. His name was Robot. Okay, this one. It's difficult to see, but he's in a very famous movie. In a very famous movie. Yeah, this Optimus Prime. Yeah, Optimus Prime. You have it right, ISO. You have it right. You have it right. It's Optimus Prime. Yeah. Oh my God, this one. I remember this one, but I don't know the name. I don't know the name. I remember this one. But I remember the show. It was that science fiction show in space. Oh my God. The Jetsons. It was from the Jetsons, yeah. But what is the name of the robot? The Jetsons, yeah. The mate of the Jetsons. What was her name? What was her fucking name? Can't remember. I didn't see. It wasn't on Belgium TV, the Jetsons. Yeah, the Jetsons, but what was the name? Let me see the name. Okay. I see it now. The name of the robot. It was Rosie. Yeah, Rosie the robot. Rosie the robot. But Ron, you're googling. You're cheating, Ron. You don't know this. Nobody knows this one. I don't even know this one. It's from The Hitchhiker's Guide of the Galaxy. Oh my God. I don't know this one. Nobody knows this one. Maybe this one you will know. The Depressed Robot. Yeah. This one is more easy, I think. What's the name of the robot? It's from Doctor Who. I know that. It's from Doctor Who. But what is the name of the robot? I knew the last one. Okay. Yeah, I'm going fast. It's not a quiz anymore. It's just George, Jane, Elroy, Rosie, Astra, Space Odyssey. What was the name of the intelligence of Space Oddity? The name of the computer inside the spaceship of Space Odyssey 2001. Come on, this one. Nobody knows it. It was called Dalek. Okay, this one. If you don't know this one, you're living on the wrong planet. It was called indeed Coxurect. Whole, yeah. Space Odyssey 2001. I don't know. It was 900, but I know the name Hall. Yeah. Bender. Is it Twitchy? Is it Greg Bender or is it Bender? Fender. Yeah. Steve Emerson. Bender. Yeah, Bender. I don't know this one. Oh, I know this one. Is it from? I don't see the answer. Starbuck or something. This one, Buck Rogers. What was his name? It was from Buck Rogers. It's called Twitchy. Yeah, Twitchy. Yeah, Twitchy. Yeah, Twiggy or something. Yeah, Twiggy. Twicky. It was Twicky. I think this one is more easier. I think this one is more easier. Twicky. It was Twicky from Buck Rogers. Oh my God, it's so long time ago. It's like 30 years ago, 40 years ago. R2D2. Yes, I think it's R2D2. Yeah. ISO has it right. Coxie Wright has it right. Cat. Steve Anderson. This is a difficult one. I don't know. I don't have a clue who this one is. I think it's a general neutral robot. I think it's a little bit woke robot. I don't know this one. London Wicked Television. He's from London. Yeah. Oh my God, they have it right. Metal Mickey. I don't know this one. ISO has it right. Coxie has it right. I don't know this one. Oh, damn it. Is that from that movie? Metal Mikey. Never heard about this one. Is this from this movie? Yeah, Wall or something. Wally. Wall-E. I think it's Wall-E. I am not sure. I have to look it up. Yeah, it's Wall-E from the Pixar movie from Walt Disney. Wall-E. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wall-E. Yeah, cheers, guys. Yeah, thank you for joining the quiz. I'm gonna Wally. Anyway, what time is it now? 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock in Belgium. 1 o'clock in UK. It's 3 o'clock in Ukraine. It's 4 o'clock in Moscow. It's like 8 o'clock in New York. 8 o'clock in New York. On the East Coast. Still 27 people watching. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Huh? No drama. Only fun. A quiz. Nice people talking. And we have still 27 people watching. Without any drama. Not many people can do that. Cheers. Yeah, it's fun to do quizzes. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I'd like to do quizzes also. But to be honest, it's very hard to find good quizzes online. Nobody does this. Yeah, you have some nice quizzes, but they are very professional. They're very professional, and you have to subscribe first, and then you have to assemble a team and everything, and then you can participate on the quiz. But I'm doing quizzes for everybody in the chat, you know. Who gets the first answer, get the first points, you know. Cheers, Lewis Cabo. Thank you for the get a pizza. Okay, I'm gonna get a pizza. Cheers, Lewis Cabo. 100 Mexican dollars. I don't know how much. How much is this? It's like $3 or something. I don't know. But cheers, Lewis Cabo. Movies or TV shows? Yeah, we can do that also. Yeah. I like TV shows and movies. Yeah, Chris. Sean, put your pants on. Thank you very much, Lewis. Cheers, man. He donated me like $300 last week. Lewis Cabo. It's a lot of money, man. I really can use that $300 really to pay my bills, my heating bills, my alimony, everything. Yeah. Words on stream runs on the stream and does the scoring for the chat. Yeah. About $4. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. $4 is $4, man. Yeah. I'm happy with $5. Really, really. I'm happy with that. Why not? I'm a humble man. Yeah, we dropped down to 16 people now. Yeah. Maybe I have to start another live stream. Because if you start live streaming after a few hours, YouTube doesn't promote your channel anymore. So maybe you have to start another live stream. Yeah, it's the best tip that I got today. $5. Yeah, you have to take out 30%. Yeah. I'm not gonna join any war. Transparent. I'm not gonna join any war. You know. I'm anti-war. I'm anti-military, so I wouldn't join any war, any military. Not even the Belgian forces. Not even no. A slice of pizza. Yeah. No, I'm anti-military. Sorry to say, but I don't believe in people killing other people. I don't believe in that concept. I don't believe in that. It doesn't matter if you defend your own country and you're killing other people. I would never kill anybody. Never. Even if I hate a person that much, I would never kill him or her. I hated my ex-wife. Any normal people in my position would have killed my ex-wife, but I didn't do it because I don't want to kill people. I believe in karma. I believe in karma. She will get her punishment in the end, I think, you know. Karma will punish her. I will not kill her. I will not kill my ex-wife. Despite the fact I hate her like crazy, but I would never kill her. Any other person in my position would have killed her. Believe me. What she has done to me, my ex-wife, any other male would have killed her, would have harmed her. But I didn't do that. I didn't do that. She must be lucky. She must be lucky she's still alive. But she will get karma in the end of her life. I believe in that. I believe in karma. Sorry. I believe in karma. Everyone will get what they deserve in the end. On your deathbed. In your deathbed, you will be alone. You know, you are born alone and you will die alone. That's a fact. It doesn't matter how many people hold your hands when you're dying and you have like 20, 30 family members surrounding around your deathbed. Your death stroke, your death battle, you have to do it by yourself. You will die alone. It doesn't matter if you have 20 people around your bed. You will die alone. They can hold your hand, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hey, cat. Cat, are you female or are you male? Come on to the panel. Here's the link. Here's the link. Cat, can you come on? Pin. Okay, I've pinned. She's female like me. Coxie, are you female also? Really? I don't believe you. Coxie, are you female? Damn it. You're the smartest woman that I ever know in my life then. Sorry. Just scared away a lot of women now on my chat. It's sniffing my nose. Damn it. You still, yeah, but I have a male. I have male subscribers. I have a male audience. It's yeah. I don't believe in female. I always think if I see a female name, it's a pervert from a basement in Baltimore or somewhere, pervert with a female name. Yeah, but that's what goes in our mind, we think the bad of the worst, we don't think, oh, this is a nice woman, a beautiful woman coming into my stream. Our mind is, we always think, oh, there's a fucking pervert of 70 years old. That's what our mind tells us. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. We have strange minds. Strange minds. Oh, Coxie, are you female? Really? I never knew you were a female. I thought you were a bloke. Sorry. And Cat also. Coxie, can you come on? I give you the link. Just come on for 5 seconds. I'm sorry if I'm wrong, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everybody is welcome in my chat. Female, male, X-gender, ladyboy, tomboy. Everybody's welcome. Oh, you don't need a webcam if you have a microphone. You can talk. We can hear if you're female. You can come on with an avatar and just talk. It's okay. It's only 17 people watching. Nobody is watching this channel anymore. It's okay. It's a guy. Hey, Pattaya 123. I watch on my smart TV. Oh, come on. You have a microphone somewhere on your smart TV. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah. I'm doing good. Thank you, Pattaya 123. I'm better than before, to be honest. I felt bad like 3-4 months ago, but I'm feeling better. Yeah, to be honest. I'm doing good. Yeah. Hello, Mr. East. You're looking good. I'm not really looking. I have to shave. I have to shave myself, but I'm too lazy to shave. Yeah, I have to shave myself. And my hair look like red, but I don't have red hair. I have black hair. But for some reason, my hair looks red. I don't know why. Okay, let's turn away this one and turn up the white light. I can turn up the white light. Okay. You see, I'm turning up the white light, and now you see my black and gray hair. If I turn up the light, you can see I don't have red hair anymore. I have like gray, black hair. Yeah. My lovely Bonita, and when the sun comes down. Lovely Bonita, is she here? I didn't see her. Lovely Bonita. Looks gray now. Yeah, it's like gray black now. Yeah. Where's my lovely Bonita? The song from Madonna. A song about recycling day. No, not really. I can sing a song about it's Pi Day, 3.14. My lovely bonita. When the sun goes down. Car. Okay. Okay. Let's do a song especially for.
Heerlijke bron van vezels. Belvita. Positieve energie begint hier.
Okay. Como puedo ser verdad? Last night I dreamt. Last night I dreamt of San Pedro. Just like I'd never gone, I knew the song. A young girl with this like the desert. It all seems like yesterday. Not far away, tropical, the island breeze. All of nature, wild and free. There is what I long to be, my Isla Bonita. Okay. I did it. Any other song request? Coxie Rect, if you're a female, what's your favorite song? What's your favorite song, Coxie? As the female point of view, what's your most favorite song? Cat, you can come on also. Anybody can come on. We can have a Philippine karaoke night. We can sing all along. She's not a female. Please let me hope it's a female. Give me some hope. Give me some hope it's a female. Okay. Don't crush my dreams. Pattaya 1, 2, 3. Don't crush my dreams. Caramba. It's caramba, yeah, it's caramba. La Isla Bonita. Damn it. Yeah, it's 2:30 now. I think if I end the live stream, I'm not sure. Taizi, do you know Cory Rex? Cory Rex is a lady. Do you know that? Is she your mystery woman or whatever? Is she your mystery woman? Hallelujah. Happier than ever. Everything I do, I do it for you. I don't want to talk about it.
Geniet van uw schone kleren. Nieuwe Persil Discs Deep Clean Plus. Probeer het. Buiten het bereik van kinderen bewaren.
You have now 200 people watching. Cheers, man. Cheers, guys. Cheers. I can tell by your eyes that you've probably been crying forever. And the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you. They're a mirror. And I don't want to talk about it. How you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, and if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, my heart. Anybody wants to join me on the karaoke? And I stand all alone, while the shadow hides the color of my heart, and it's blue for the tears. The stars in the sky don't mean nothing to me. They're a mirror, and I don't want to talk about it. How you broke my heart. Just a little bit longer. Okay, I'm gonna stop singing. But we have now 240 people watching. Yeah. It helps when I'm singing karaoke. It helps. Coxy Rect, are you coming on to sing a song with me? You say you're female. You say you're female. I think you're a troll. I think you're a troll, Coxy Rect. You're a fucking troll. Viewers going up. Yeah, views are going up when I'm singing. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. But it's true. Steff, do you believe Belgium mainstream news like Disney news in America? Belgium mainstream it's not like Disney news, you know. It's independent. Belgium news is they do fact checks. They do fact checks all the time, all night, all day. They have a team of fact checkers on Belgium news. Believe me, they showed it. So I believe the Belgium news, yeah. And I attract the OC audience. Oh my god, he's Coxy Rect, are you a fucking OC troll? Are you a fucking OC troll? I knew you were not a female. Oh my god, you're living in your basement as a fucking Aussie troll. I knew it. I knew it. Always the same. I never get lovely females in my chat. I think Cat is not a female also. It's just... Cat is just... I think it's a fake account of Beamer One or something. Yeah. Cat is a real lady. You have a female fan, Steff. Oh my god. Damn it. Damn it. Show us the receipts. Show us the proof. Show us the proof. Cat is real. Female. I need the proof. I need the proof. I don't want to talk about it. Fan is too harsh a word, I think. Yeah, fan. I don't have fans. I don't really have fans. I only have people who are watching my live streams. Not really fans. I don't believe in that anymore. Fans. People with loyalty, respect. I don't believe in that anymore. It's only a few people in your life who show you respect and loyalty. The rest are just, people in the chat. Coincidence. How you call them? Coincidences. How you call them? How many friends you have in your life? Can you, in the chat, tell us how many real friends you have in your life? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many people can you call up in the middle of the night, 4 o'clock in the morning, 4 a.m., wake them up? How many people, how many real friends you have in your life? They will support you true and true, all day, all night long, 24/7. How many people? Tell me. I cannot tell 5 people, maybe 2 people, maybe 2. Those are real friends, maybe 2. How many people you can call your real friends? It's a serious question. How many people are loyal to you, who respect you? And you can call in the middle of the night and they will help you out. How many people? Don't say 20, don't say 30, because it's not true. You have Facebook friends are not real friends, okay? Facebook friends who sent you a picture of their holiday, they are not real friends. Real friends who you can call in the middle of the night and they will come to your house and take care of you. Those friends, real friends. How many friends you have, you think? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, indeed, Beamer One. Indeed, Beamer One. Me, myself, and I. It's very hard to find real friends. That's a fact. Real friends, huh? Not Facebook friends or YouTube friends or friends who are coming into your chat. That people you have on dial, you can call them and they will show up. How many friends you have then? That's a question. 3. I forgot cat. Yeah, you need 1 or 2 or 3. Yeah. Tired Canadian. Yeah. You can have 2,000 Facebook friends, but they are not really interested in you. You know, they are just friends because you are friends with them also. It's friends for friends. Subscribe, you know. It's not really friends. Yeah, my dog will be my next best friend. I had a dog before, but I'm living in an apartment. I cannot have a dog. I cannot have a dog, to be honest. I wish I could have a dog, but I'm living in an apartment, and I had a dog before when I was married. I had a dog. I had three cats, and a dog. Yeah, it's a saying, your dog is your best friend, because he admires you. He is waiting when you're coming home. He is crispling his stare when you're coming home. He's happy to see you, your dog, because he's hungry. He needs to go to pee outside, so he's waiting for you. So he's happy when you're, yeah. I think I'm banned on many channels. Yeah, I don't give a shit, because I always tell the truth. I always tell the truth, and people cannot handle that, so they ban me. I don't give a shit. I will never change myself. I will never change myself. I can be a nice guy, but I always tell the truth, what I'm thinking. And some people cannot handle that, and they will ban me. Yeah. They will tie me out like Capio. Capio says I'm a stupid guy. I have a low IQ, so I dared him to do an IQ test with him with a neutral refugee, and do an IQ test with him. But I told him like 3 times, and he always timed me out. But he says I'm stupid, and he says I have a low IQ like Barry. I dared him to do an IQ test with him, but he doesn't respond. He knows he will lose. He will lose. Capio. That's funny. But I will do an IQ test with Capio anytime, any day. Anytime, any day. You know. And I know he will lose. It doesn't mean you have fancy English words. It doesn't make you intelligent if you have fancy English vocabulary or whatever. It doesn't make you intelligent. And I asked him 3 times already. 3 times already. Gap you want to do IQ test with me? He never responded. He just timed me out. He just timed me out. That's which a coward he is. And I would do it even in English IQ test. I don't give a shit. An English one. It's not my native language, English, but I will do an English IQ test with Capio. But he doesn't want to do it. He just timed me out when I asked him 3 times. 3 times. He timed me out 3 times when I asked him, "Come on, Capio, you say I'm stupid. I have the IQ of Barry, the boss." And I asked him, "Okay, Capio, let's do an IQ test. Let's do it." He ran away like a coward, like a fucking coward. Cat, why are you tired? Katie. Katie, my dear, my love, my sweetie, why are you tired? Oh my God. Not been to see the buses for a long time. The buses, the buses. What are you saying, Thailand, Aaron? I don't understand. Now I understand. I got the same way, Aaron, but I miss. You want get a room together, okay? Kate and Thailand, Aaron, get a room together. Fuck's sake! But I miss seeing you around. Almost hang around Jim to make sure you were okay. Oh my god. Hmm. I will book you a room together, you know. You can spoon together. You can have breakfast in the morning together. Okay, cat? I will do it for you. I will set up a GoFundMe for Cat and Thailand Heron so they can get a hotel room together for one night, spoon together, have breakfast together. Damn it. Oh, damn it. There goes the love of my life, Cat. She's in love with somebody in my chat now. Oh my god. The only female woman in my chat is now in love with somebody else in my chat. How can I cope with that? How can I cope with that? I can only cope it with vodka. Vodka is my friend. Vodka is my friend. My love, my internal. The only way, the love of my life, vodka. 270 people watching. Unbelievable. 270 people watching. What the fuck is this? Turn off your Ron, turn off your YouTube.
Rotterdam onthult de echte smaak van chocolade. En onze echte emoties. Rotterdam, echte chocolade.
Goedendag, echte chocolade. Goedendag, echte chocolade. Ron, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Fuck it.
I shaved my head today.
No, you're using a fucking app.
No, I shaved my head in protest.
No, it's an app. It's a fucking app you're using.
The stocks are falling, Steph. What do you
You're
think about
using an app. You're using an app.
They've raised the interest rates in America. Did you hear Powell when he spoke from the
What,
Fed?
Powell? Who is Powell?
He's the one that can move the interest rates.
I know Powell from the Iraq War. He was the defense minister. The black guy, Powell. I know him.
Right. Not that one.
But yeah, but I don't know any other Powell. Yes.
He's bad news, man. They're probably gonna raise the rate to buy houses now. It's probably gonna be like 8% to buy a house. Right now, most people can get a mortgage for like 4%. They're gonna raise it. It's gonna
gives a
cause
shit?
apocalypse. It's gonna cause
Ron, who gives a shit? It's America. We don't give a shit about America. We are living in Europe.
I think the whole world gives a shit about America.
Nobody gives a shit about America anymore. It's only Ukraine war now.
Did you get any trucker money? I was already up there streaming. CVO guy, you didn't see my videos from at the truckers?
Nobody
See
gives
my
a shit
videos?
about truckers, Ron. Nobody gives a shit about truckers in America or Canada. Nobody gives a shit.
Did you see my video though?
Only leeches who are making money from those truckers.
That's not true. Someone has to speak up for the little people.
The little people.
Yeah.
Like Jeff Lepard. He's the little
putting
people.
the voice
He's the
out
little
there.
people.
So people
He made like $20,000 from those truckers.
why are you counting another man?
He's leeching $20,000 from those truckers, and he didn't give him any money, like
He's not allowed
$5.
to.
Yeah,
He's not allowed
$5. And you're a friend. You're a friend of those leech.
You're not allowed to, Steph. Then you'll get in trouble. It's a part of
He made $30,000 from the truckers convoy. And you're telling you're a friend of Jeff Lepard, that leech, that fraud, that scam.
That's a good guy.
He's a fucking scammer.
He's not a scammer.
He's a fucking scammer, leeching $30,000.
Scammer.
If that's not a scam, I don't know what a scam is.
Why is it a
I
scam?
don't know what a scam is.
No, I don't understand. Explain to me
He
why.
didn't give any money. He didn't give any money to the.
Did you ever say he was? Do you say who you're giving your money to when you get donations?
If you're broadcasting a live stream and you're coming up from the truckers,
you're showing Thailand.
People are donating your money and you don't give the money to the truckers.
You give it to Thai people, or you give it for yourself?
You're a fucking scammer if you don't give the money back.
I think you should have gave all the money that was donated to you in Thailand to Thai people.
It's easy. It's not rocket. It's not rocket science. It's not rocket science, Ron. I know you don't understand that, but it's okay.
I don't understand because what you're saying because he's following the truckers that he should give his money to the truckers. You follow Thailand, so you should give your money to Thailand. I'm just trying to make an analogy.
I give more money to Thailand than Jeff Lepard
your
gave to the
shitty
truckers.
room doesn't
Believe
count.
me.
Your shitty room doesn't count.
All the money
All your short time.
I give
All
to
the short
Thai
time.
Airways.
Yeah. Okay.
I give to the restaurants. I give to the truckers. I give to the tuk-tuks, whatever, the motorbike taxis. I give to the hotels. All the money that I give to Thailand, it's way more than Jeff Lepard gave to the truckers. Believe me. I invested in Thailand economy.
Did he say he was giving?
I give money to the bar girls.
Did he say he was going to do that?
I paid them bar fines. I paid them
the bar fines. I paid.
Yeah, but that's money also.
That's money also.
It goes back to the Izan.
I had to buy beer and alcohol with those donations. I get it. You gave it back to Thailand. I get it.
I give it back to Thailand. All my money I spent on Thailand, it goes to Thailand economy.
Good on you. Good on you.
Yeah, but it's a fact.
Kevin K didn't even pay for the Parking meter. Oh my goodness. Are you serious?
Who is Kevin K? I don't know. Kevin K. Who is Kevin K?
I'm
Tell
always
us.
serious.
Who is Kevin K?
Kevin K is the one who runs the Jeff Lepard Enterprise.
So he's a top scammer. He's a top criminal, or what is he then?
Yeah, Jeff Lepard is just an employee of Kevin K. Kevin K is the top dog, though.
He's a top mafia guy.
He's the top mafia.
He collects all the money. Okay.
He does, yeah. It's all Kevin K. Everybody knows that. It's not
I
secret.
don't know that. I don't know that.
It's because you're not about helping out with the movement.
There is no movement.
see you on the
There's
live
no truckers convoy anymore.
I haven't seen you on the live stream not once.
It's all a scam. It's all a
Come
scam.
over
You know.
and show some support. I mean, you have like 16,000 subscribers. If you would bring some of those subscribers over to the trucker convoy live stream so everyone can be woke, you know, open their eyes and see
They're all woke. They're
what we're
all
dealing
woke.
with over here and what we're trying to accomplish.
There's no movement.
You're
It's
not-
just a bunch. There's only 30 truckers who are angry, and they are going onto YouTube, and
Everybody
Jeff
has a
Lepard is
voice.
using them, and it's only
Everybody
30,
should
40, 50 truckers, and the all. There are like a million truckers in the world.
I
We're
support you
we're
having-
talking about 30 truckers who are angry
way
in
more.
America and in Canada.
Check out my videos.
It's nothing.
Steph.
It's
There's
nothing.
A lot,
It's
there was a lot of
nothing.
truckers. Check out my video. There's a lot of truckers there.
Yeah,
Wow.
maybe 30 truckers.
More.
Nobody gives a
More.
shit.
Count them. Count them.
Nobody gives a shit.
You're
about
just mad because you don't have a truck.
It's not on European news. Nobody gives a shit about that. You know.
That's why we're there.
It's
as
a
YouTubers
local
to
thing.
be
It's
right.
a
That's-
local thing.
that's
It's a
the-
local
no,
thing, and nobody gives a shit.
That's the problem. Is the word isn't getting out. It's not on the news. That's why us as YouTubers need to go out there and report the news, the real news to the people.
What
not like
news? What
what the
news?
media
What
wants
truckers?
you to
What
hear,
truckers
not what the media
convey
wants you to hear, but
freedom?
we're there. We're
It's
seeing it
bullshit.
firsthand,
It's bullshit,
and
Ron.
we're
It's
reporting
bullshit.
it. And people are appreciative of that. It's not for the truckers.
That's
it's for
it's
the
not the truth.
appreciation.
People
us
are
putting
concerned with
forward
other problems.
truth.
There are bigger problems than fucking truckers. There are bigger problems in the world. You know,
There's a lot of problems in the world.
people
Just because
people are dying.
problem
People
might
are
be
dying
as
in Ukraine.
as another problem doesn't
People
mean
in
it's-
Africa are starving from hunger. Those
I agree.
truckers means
Hey,
nothing
it
in
sh-
the world. People are
think there should
dying
be-
from hunger and
there
from
should be enough
war.
to go around for all problems.
No, but it's the
Yeah.
truth. It's the truth, Ron.
There should be
People are
enough to
dying
go
from
around.
hunger and dying from war.
Look at what's happening to the world right
Those
now.
truckers,
Gas prices are
those truckers,
skyrocketing. The
it's
stock market
it's just
plummeting.
an
It's,
infidelity.
It's people are losing their houses, losing their jobs, and who is out there to speak?
Everybody is losing jobs here in
Truckers.
Belgium. Also,
Truckers are doing it,
you have to fight for your own rights, but
right?
everybody's
nothing
losing
wrong-
jobs. It doesn't
you know,
matter. You know,
Not
we are-
everyone does fight for their own rights. You know, so it's the few, the proud that are willing to get out there and volunteer and
you-
put
you're-
their life on the line for us as Americans. Well,
Ron,
that's
your
why you
your mind
Thank
is
all your
like
soldiers. They're willing to do exactly what you're saying. They're going to go out there and fight for us. Anybody who's willing to fight for me, I will support you in any way I can. I can't, I can't. I'm not a
why
millionaire.
would you?
get
What
money.
are you fighting
people have
for?
money.
What are you fighting for?
What everyone's fighting for.
Yeah, what?
World peace.
Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Are you
World peace.
Are you scared for your life?
Yes. Every day. Have you not seen my videos where I get robbed in Baltimore?
I don't
Have you
give a
not
shit
seen
about
those
your
videos?
videos. I don't give
I'm
a shit
scared.
about your videos.
I'm scared.
You're
So, I
fucking
need
drunk.
money.
You're fucking drunk. That's why you're scared in Baltimore. That's
drunk.
why people are
I'm
attacking you because
completely
you're a
sober.
fucking lethargic drunk walking in the streets of Baltimore. That's why people attack you. Stay in your home, and people will not attack you.
Is that
You
the
know?
world you want to live in, Steph? You just want to stay in your home and just talk to people.
Don't mess around with
the
other
rest of your
people,
life?
and
This is a
then
toxic
people
environment.
people will leave you alone. Yes.
So I didn't vote for
Nothing. There's no truckers' freedom convoy. It's
There
all
is.
a
I
hoax.
went there. I saw it with my
It's a
own
fucking
eyes.
hoax.
You're like the media.
Those
trying to say
are
that there
those.
is one, but there is. You're trying to
Those are the
cancel.
guys who believe in flat
You're part of
Earth.
cancel culture. You're trying to cancel out.
Those are the guys who believe in flat Earth and aliens and whatever. Those are the lunatics.
Maybe some of them.
Those are the lunatics of the
Some of
world.
them.
Ron, come
Some.
on, be real.
Come on, man. You know what's
Get a job and be normal. Get out of YouTube and you will have a fine life. You know, you have
Who?
a fine life.
me or Jeff or you? Who?
You and Jeff
Me.
also. Jeff just
How about you?
milking. Jeff is just milking that for the money. That's
What are you doing? Why are you on YouTube? Why? Is your reason better than what Jeff's reason is to be on YouTube?
I don't
Are you a better
promote.
person
I don't
to be on
promote
YouTube
any
than
rallies. I
Jeff?
don't promote any that shit and
The part is not asking for
conspiracy
donations. You're
theorists. I don't milk
news,
that out.
spreading fake news.
I don't get money from that. No, Ron.
It's not right that you spread around fake rumors that Jeff is going around begging for donations. Not once has he asked for a donation to anything. If people are willing to give him money,
Serious? Are
Yeah.
you serious?
yeah, show me the proof. I need some receipts. You got some? Let's see.
It's not about receipts. It's
Huh?
proof all over.
Yeah,
He's
there's-
milking that.
No, he's
get
not.
like he got $30,000 from that.
I only hear him say thank you. I never hear him say, "Please send me money."
Subscribe to my channel. Subscribe to this and
Subscribe to my
thank you.
channel.
Very
YouTuber
welcome
says
for the donations.
Like, share, subscribe.
Thank you
That's
for the
not-
donations.
that's not a
It's
new
the
thing
same.
on
It's a
YouTube.
passive. It's
Subscribe.
passive. It's passive e-begging. It's the same. It's the same.
I think you're out of touch, Steph. You're not
I'm
understanding.
not
the
out of
movement.
touch.
You're out
I'm
of
not-
touch.
it's passive e-begging. Come on.
It's
If
not.
you're doing the truckers' freedom for 4 weeks in a row every day,
How? There's times where there's no money being exchanged, just the word getting out, the good word of the good truckers.
what
It's
good
getting out.
word? What good
good word.
word? What good word? There's
Spreading
not such a
truth.
thing as a good word.
There's all kinds of good words.
They have no legal grounds anymore. The Canadian police kicked them out because they were getting annoying. And I agree with Trudeau. I agree with the Prime Minister of Canada, with Trudeau.
Why? You don't know. You're not
Because they were fucking annoying. They were occupying the streets. Old people could not get
Before
to
you
the
say you don't
shops
care about
anymore.
Americans, but you care
The
about
old-
Canadians. You
Shut
care
the
about
fuck
Canadians, but not Americans. I'm confused. Why do you care? You say you don't care about Americans, but you care about Canadians. Why? Explain, please.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you now, Ron, because Canada is. I think Canada did it right. Trudeau did it right, because those truckers, they were occupying the streets. Old people could not go to the shops anymore because all those trucks were occupying the streets in Canada. And I think that's not a good thing. If an old person like 70, 80 years old could not walk their streets because their streets were filled up with trucks and those crazy people who are protesting against nobody knows against what, against freedom. What freedom? But those truckers were occupying the streets against the citizens of Toronto and Okinawa. What's the capital of Canada? That's what they did, you know. And Jeff Laporte was milking the all the chats and all the donations. You know, he had like $20,000-$30,000 from that, and he never gave any, maybe $5 to to a trucker. I saw it, $5 in an envelope here. This is for you, my dear friend. Is $5. Yeah, that. I saw that on the live stream. He give him $5. Sorry to say, but he did. And he puts all the money in his pocket. Ching, 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 ching. $20,000. That's milking. That's milking the Freedom Truckers convoy. Sorry to say. You can say whatever you want, but that's what happened. I don't know how much. Maybe a few $100 he gave to the truckers, but he get like $30,000 in his pocket. $30,000 every day. Every day, like $3,000 every day, at least. Every day. And that's milking. That's milking those poor people, you know. I don't have a problem if a YouTuber makes some money, you know, a few thousand, but $30,000, come on. It's not even a good cause. It's not even a good cause, you know. Those truckers, okay, but it's not against hungry people in Africa. It's not like poor refugees in Ukraine. It's about truckers. Come on. Ottawa, yeah. Of course you scam. It's not scamming. People are sometimes so stupid to give money to the one cause. I know that. Yeah, it's not like scamming, but it's like, how you call that? It's not really scamming. You know, people are free to donate, of course. But it was hyped up. It was hyped up like sort of a scam, you know. And when people are hyped up, they're donating money. And I see this also on Belgium TV today. Next Friday they're gonna do a money GoFundMe on Belgium TV with 3 big TV stations here in Belgium, and they're gonna fund money for the Ukraine war, for the poor refugees. And I think it's a scam also. I don't agree with that also. No, on Belgium TV, and they're gonna fund money like millions of euros. Okay, but it's not the biggest problem in the world. Those refugees, they get warm homes, they get meals, they get a bed, they get everything when they arrive in Belgium. They don't need any more millions of dollars. Give those $1 million to people who need it. People in Africa, in Syria, and whatever. People are very hungry. Donate that money to those people in Africa, not to those European refugees. They're okay. Don't worry. They have money. They have a stay. They have a room. They have a hot meal. They have everything. We don't need any more money for the Ukraine refugees. Believe me. They have water. They have everything. But those people in Africa, you know, Syria, and those people need our money. I think we need to fund money for those people, not for the Ukraine. I don't have any problem with the Ukraine people, but come on. We don't need a TV show for funding money for Ukraine people. We don't need that. They have a lot of money from Europe, from European Parliament, from the Belgian Parliament, German, from Poland. They're okay. The refugees are okay. Don't worry about them. That's my point of view. Sorry. One is just annoying. He's filled up with the truckers convoy. It doesn't mean anything. You know, it's a fucking scam, that truckers convoy, and everybody knows that. In the rest of the world, everybody knows that it's a fucking scam, that truckers convoy, and Jeff Laporte is a fucking scammer also. Sorry to say.
Yo, you unmuted me. Thank you. Are you ready to hear the truth now? Or you still want to hide in your room, not get out and hear what's going on in the world? Stop spreading fake news, Steph. I have the real news. Jeff doesn't scam anybody. You guys are crazy. Most of his super chats say for beer or for hotel or something. I think they kind of like Jeff. It's weird. No, people give money to people they like. It's not for truckers. It's never been about for truckers. It's never been what that's what it's. Maybe stupid people can think that, I guess, but that was never said. It was never implied. That's not the way IRL works. Steff knows because he does IRL. He should be sticking up for Jeff, not talking against him. But Steff is just jealous because all that money is not coming to Steff. And this is what happens when a jealous man gets angry.
Well, I'm not jealous. It's nothing to do with jealousness. It's about, you know, getting your boundaries. You know, when you're asking people to donate money, it's getting your boundaries. You know, I asked money also, you know, before, and I donated to a good cause, and I showed also the proof that I donated 500 euros to Myanmar children. I donated 300 euros to the Red Cross in Belgium last year. I showed the proof. I did that. But Jeff doesn't do that. He just puts the money in his pocket, you know, $30,000. Come on. And he gives a check to a trucker for $5. That's not refunding the money, you know. Come on. That's not the same. That's not the same one, you know. And I know. You met Jeff, and I think you're I think you're promoting Jeff now. I understand that, Ron. I understand that you're promoting Jeff. I understand that, but it doesn't make it right. Yeah, I agree with Johnny Ringo. It is all had to do with morals and ethics. Yeah. If you have a donation of $50 or $100, it's okay. But if you have $30,000 donations, it doesn't make sense anymore, you know. And then he was live streaming every day from the same Truckers Freedom convoy to get money from that. He didn't give a shit about this do-it-yourself tarmac or painting on the walls or whatever he does. He didn't give a shit about that anymore. He didn't work anymore. The only goal was making money from live streams from the Truckers Convoy. He made more money there than he was making with painting jobs. That's all what I have to say, you know. He didn't give a shit about his job anymore, you know, painting and doing road construction or whatever he does in his job, on his other live streams, other YouTube channels. He doesn't give a shit about it anymore. It was only about Truckers Convoy and making money from that. That's what bothered me. Ron, are you still here?
I'm still here. Oh, you unmuted me? I don't know when I'm allowed to talk and when I'm just
Yeah,
supposed
you know what you're allowed to talk.
yeah, when you unmute me.
Did you really shave your head, or
Yeah, of course.
No,
I'm part of
you
the Bald
didn't.
Gang now. Bald Gang, Jeff Lepard.
Put down your app,
My hat?
your app,
What app? There's no app.
your app. Yeah, I see you have the virtual screen on. The virtual screen.
No, it's not virtual.
Yeah, it's a virtual screen. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Oh, so I don't know, man.
I can see you. I can see your head move, so you have the virtual screen on. So
Well,
put
that's
it
the way I
off.
talk. That's the way I talk.
Put it off. Put it
When I
off.
talk, I'm in my head.
Put
Like,
it
listen
off.
here, Steff.
Put
Listen
it
here.
off, Ron, and I will believe you. Okay. You look like the tennis player, Andre Agassi.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
That's a compliment because he
Thank
was a very very beautiful, nice, handsome tennis player. Yeah.
Alright.
I would fuck him if I was a man. If I was a woman, I would fuck him. Yeah.
Venereal decease. That's a good one. Venereal disease.
Put off your virtual screen. Come on, Ron.
I don't know how to turn it off.
Turn it off.
It's showing the time though in Baltimore. It's pretty cool. It says 10:23 p.m.
I will put up my virtual screen also. I will fucking
It is
demolish
I
you.
think it's a MacBook. It's definitely a MacBook.
I will fucking demolish you.
Do you have a MacBook stuff?
No, I don't.
Nice.
I don't use Russian applications or software.
Russian? Apple's
Yeah.
Russian. Apple is definitely not Russian. Tell us about his grandson. I don't know what that. Steph, have you ever had a peach Red Bull? Peach Red Bull. They have that in Belgium.
No, we don't have
The
that.
peach Red Bulls.
It's a peach Red Bull.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See? Red Bull peach.
No.
Energy's right.
It tastes like peach.
It tastes like a peach. Yes,
But
it
you
does.
still have rings. You still have rings, and you can fly.
Peach nectarine. It's
Mm.
good with your vodka. Ron has convinced me. In the future, I'd rather take the risk of being laughed at for earning a wig. Nice. Ron is taller and a bigger alcoholic. That's true. Then who? Then you, Johnny Ringo? Or who? Who are you comparing me to? Reed Bull Bitch makes hair loss. Reed Bull Bitch makes hair loss? I don't know what that means. Then Agassi. Ron has convinced me in the future I'd rather take the risk of being laughed at for wearing a wig. Oh, yeah, Agassi. Of course, why not? Oh, yeah, he's talking about Agassi. Yeah. Who cares?
Andre Agassi. Yeah. I love that tennis player.
Was he the best tennis player of all time, Steph?
No, it's Roger Federer. He
Roger
was the
Federer.
best one. Yeah, he's the best one. He's
like-
the godfather, and Agassi, he was the most spiritual.
Okay.
I loved Andre Agassi. Yeah.
Didn't he have a hot wife, Andre Agassi?
Yes.
Who was he married to?
Oh damn it! Navratilova or something.
Federer,
That
best.
Russian. I can't remember. Navratilova.
He was married to a
or something.
Russian,
I think so.
Andre
Yeah.
Agassi.
But Federer is the best one. Yeah. Federer.
Yeah, but how hot's his wife?
I can't remember.
Agassi wins in the girl department, you think? Hottest girl ever?
Pete Sampras was one of the greatest also, but he was never like Agassi or Federer, Pete Sampras. You have Steffi Graf, Steffi Graf. She was
he's married
good.
to Steffi Graf. Not hot. Not hot.
She was.
But we're gonna have a super kid though. They're gonna have like the world's best tennis player. Like mating them.
Nadal is one of the
Super
biggest. Also, I don't like Djokovic, to be honest. I don't like him. Djokovic. He's like an asshole.
Why? Because he won't get vaccinated.
He's like the troll of the tennis.
Is it because he won't get vaccinated? Wasn't he the one who got kicked out of Australia?
No, I didn't like him even before the vaccination problem. I didn't like Djokovic anyway.
Are you more mad at Djokovic or Australia for what happened in Australia?
Björn Borg is great. Yeah, he was a great Swedish tennis player, Björn Borg, and of course the German.
Yeah.
What was the German guy? Beckenberg? No, Beck. What was the German player? Beck, yeah.
I don't know.
And the English one. What was the English tennis player?
I don't know.
Oh, damn it.
Boris Becker.
Yeah, Boris Becker. Yeah, Boris
Alright.
Becker was the German guy, and you have the English guy. Oh damn it! What is the English guy? His name?
Guy.
Famous tennis player.
John McEnroe.
No, John McEnroe. No, that was in the 80s. Yeah. John McEnroe was from Sweden, also, I think. Yeah. Tim Henman is English. No, the other English guy.
Andy Murray. Scottish.
Yeah, Andy Murray. Yeah, I like him. I like Andy Murray. He's yeah. He has some balls. Same like me. He has some balls. Tell the truth.
Who's the best American tennis player of all time, Steph?
I think it was John McEnroe. Was he American?
Who's the best of all time American?
John McEnroe? Was he American? I don't remember any American tennis players.
No.
It's not American sport, you know. It's not like football or cricket or baseball. Nobody gives a shit about that.
Right.
John
Is there a big
McEnroe.
Belgian
John McEnroe.
star?
He was,
Like
I
the biggest-
think, yeah, Serena Williams, and Venus Williams. They were
Yes.
American. Yeah.
Serena and Venus. They're from Compton. They're from the hood, California.
Would you fuck Serena Williams?
Sure, why not?
You would fuck everybody, Ron. But she's fat, and she's black, and she's American, and you would still fuck her?
She's married to the guy who started Reddit.
I don't know.
He's like a billionaire.
I don't know.
The guy who started Reddit. You ever use Reddit
I
stuff?
think Serena Williams has more money than him.
It's pretty close. The guy who owns Reddit and Serena Williams, it's a powerhouse couple for sure. They got a lot of money.
I don't know. I don't know Reddit. I don't know the guy from Reddit.
Agassi and Sampras were both American, Thomas Crown says. So we got Agassi, Sampras, and McEnroe. So I don't know who would be the best of all time.
I would say Agassi. Yes, Sampras was also good. Yeah, Pete Sampras was also good. Yeah.
Best American all time, Pete
But
Sampras.
he wasn't the best ever. You know, he wasn't the
But
best.
the best American ever.
I don't know. Cody. What is that football player, that baseball player who's coming back now? Is
Tom
it
Brady.
Cody Brown?
Tom Brady.
Brown?
Tom Brady's coming back. Do you know
Yeah,
that?
he's coming back. Yeah, I heard it on the news. Yeah, he's coming back
23rd
now.
season.
Why? How old is he? 44? And he's coming
Yeah,
back?
44, 45, something like that.
And he's coming back?
Coming
Tom
back.
Brady, or what's his name?
Tom Brady.
Yeah,
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady, yeah. Why is he coming back?
He misses it already. He misses it.
He misses the money,
the
I
game.
think. He missed the money.
No, he doesn't even take the highest contracts. He'd rather the team, because in football, your team is only allowed to spend a certain amount of money. So he'll take less to get better players for the team, so he'll win. It's just kind of cheating in a way, but that's what he does. Plus, he's married to Gisele Bundchen, who's worth like $1 billion, so they're not really strapped for cash. And plus, he could just give endorsements. He could sign some things and make up for that money. So, really does the team a big favor. Tom Brady's there. Did you hear about Aaron Rodgers? Got $50 million a year. I don't think Tom Brady's going to make anywhere near that. Tom Brady will probably make $25 million or something. You know?
But that's nothing. $20 million. If you look at Joe Basin, or like the guy from Microsoft, or they have like $200 billion.
The football season,
that's like 1,000 times more than they make.
But Steph, the football season's only 17 games a year. You only play 17 games. If you make 20 million, you're making over
only 17.
Yeah. So when you make $20 million, you're making over $1 million a game. So it's a lot of money for
Like those famous soccer players in Europe, like Messi and Ronaldo, Ronaldo and Hazard and Kevin De Bruyne. They play like 40, 50 games a year.
Yeah, that's too many. Football is the shortest sport.
Soccer players, huh? Like Messi and those famous. They make a
Baseball.
lot of money. Also, they make like $200 million a year. Yes, but it's if you compare it with Joe Basie and the guy from Microsoft and those Elon Musk, they make 1,000 times more than they make. You know, it's billions. It's not millions. It's billions. You know the difference between 1 million and 1 billion?
1,000 millions.
Yeah, that's what they make, you know.
It's pretty
And
interesting.
1 billion is, they have 200 billion, you know.
I wanted to ask,
$1 million is pocket money for them. It's pocket
are
money.
you pulling your money?
They go shopping for groceries for $1 million, and they wouldn't even notice it if they lose 1 million. They make so much money. 1 million is nothing for them. It's nothing for them. It's a lot of money for us, but for them, it's pocket money. Can you
Are you
believe that?
scared about money stuff? Because I'm starting to get worried.
Yes, I am. I am.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
pull your money out of the bank and out of your stocks and just like kind of like just pull everything out? Just wait.
I don't have money in my bank, to be honest.
I'm worried.
I have money in real estate. Yes,
I'm wondering if I should pull my.
I don't have money in the bank. No.
I wonder if I should pull my 401k now, but I'll get heavily penalized if I do it, like 40% of the money. But what's 40% of the money if I'm going to lose 80% of the money? Maybe I should take it out now, out before money really starts to tumble. What do you think?
I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest.
About 401ks. It's like your retirement money.
$4,000 is no money, you know.
I don't think I can touch it till I'm like 62 or something, though. If I touch it before 62, then I have to pay 40% penalty. I think that's what it is.
Well, sure. we don't have a clue what you're talking about. Okay.
I don't know. Messi, Ronaldo, Dan Prescott.
Coxie, she looks like a Vietnamese woman. Coxie, are you Vietnamese? She looks a little bit Vietnamese, Chinese.
Oh, look at that. Conor McGregor was the highest paid athlete in 2021, and he's not even any good anymore. Damn. How much did he make, Coxie?
Messi 3, Ronaldo 4, LeBron James 5. Okay.
I think Dak Prescott, not Dan Prescott, but okay. It's probably up.
I think the number one sport is like Tiger Woods or something from golf.
Oh, he's talking about the highest paid athletes.
Yeah, the highest paid sport person in the world, who is, I think it's
Conor McGregor.
Like golf, or maybe from the.
He already said it.
Basketball and
no, it's
James
Conor
LeBron,
McGregor.
or
he already said it.
Conor McGregor from the MMA fighting, really?
Conor McGregor made $180 million last year. It says
180 million. Conor McGregor, and he lose all his fights.
He loses all his fights.
He loses all his fights.
Individual sports athlete make the most.
Formula One, but I don't think those Formula One guys like Hamilton or whatever, they make a lot of money, but not like millions. You know, they're part of a team and they are paid by a wage, I don't think Formula One drivers making a lot of money like tennis players or football players. Or
Hamilton was number 8.
Hamilton, Hamilton is the number 1 driver. He makes a
Oh.
few millions, but not like 100 million.
Oh, he's the 8th highest paid athlete in the world. Interesting. Number 8 was Hamilton. Ronaldo makes a massive amount each year because he makes so much from endorsement. Yeah, all these guys, they make the money because of endorsements. Yeah, it's all of them are making.
Yeah, Federer is number 7 now because he's in the end of his career now. Federer, but he's still one of the best players. He's still in the top 5. He's still in the top 5 players. Federer. Federer's like 40 years old and older.
Kevin Durant,
42.
He's from Maryland. He's from Maryland. 10th highest paid athlete in the world, Kevin Durant. He's from it's a city in between Baltimore and DC. It's called Prince George's County. Kevin Durant. Nice.
It's Federer, not Federer. Of course, they don't have to worry about finances. Damn it! I wish if I had $100,000 in my bank account, I would be safe. I don't need millions. If I have 100,000 in my bank account, I would be happy. Don't you?
Start investing in the markets. Maybe you should start crypto.
Ron, if you have $100,000 in your bank account, would you be happy or not?
I'm not happy.
What would make you happy? 100,000, 200,000 in your bank account?
Money. I don't think money will make me happy.
Yeah, but what money would make you, free? I don't have to worry about anything anymore. Okay.
No, I guess that
I can do what I want. I can travel to Thailand. I can retire there. What money you need in your bank account?
I never thought about
that make you set yourself free.
It's a deep question. I never thought about it. I would say in total debt, I'm probably $200,000 in total debt. So then I need spending money.
$200,000.
$200,000, I think, maybe.
That make you happy. Yeah, but
you're
younger. You're younger than me. I'm older, so.
I'd pay off.
Yeah, I'm older. I would be happy. I would be happy with 100,000.
So now I have to live, right? So not work.
So I don't have to work anymore.
So I'd say, I have at least 30 more years to live, probably. I probably can live 30.
I only have 3 years to live anymore. So
smaller budget. See, now I have to budget for my 30 years. How much am I going to make every year for 30 years? I mean, on a minimal budget, we're talking about at least $2,000 a month.
Yeah, $2,000
a
month. Yeah, if you have
at least
200,000, you have like 20 years to go. 20 years. Yeah.
At least 2,000, and that's really that's not gonna be a great life at retirement, but I could do it. So $2,000 times 12, so that's like 24,000. So I need 24,000 times 30. Now that's where it gets really confusing. That's a large number. So 24 times 30, that's 720. So I need 720,000 plus the 200,000 to pay it off. So I'd say I need $1 million, Steff. At least $1 million. That's my final answer. I need $1 million. And then hopefully I can invest it and it'll gain some interest during the 30 years. And hopefully I won't get down to the very end part. I won't have to kill myself in 30 years because I only budgeted to live 30 years. So the sad part of this budget is I will have to kill myself if I live past 30 years.
I
think
read here transparent in
Yeah.
514 his comment, but I don't understand this comment. Do you believe the Belgian government, like the gypsies, scammed all other European countries to make it happen?
it's deep. This isn't a
What?
political
What?
channel.
I don't understand this question.
It's not a political channel. Transparent. I know.
I still believe, yeah, Belgium and Denmark and Holland are the best welfare countries in Europe. But I don't understand your questions about the gypsies. What has the gypsies to do with it? I don't understand it. Sorry.
$100 a day for the rest of your life. Well, that's
The
3,000.
minimum I would retire to Thailand is like 500,000. Really? 650,000.
Muhammad needs
With a
3,000.
steady income for leasing property would
Anyways,
be
better.
better. It depends how old you are. If you're 20 years old, yes. But if you're 50 years old, I don't need $650,000. I need only $200,000. You know, it depends how old you are. I think $650,000 is almost $1 million.
Right. 20,000.
Yeah, I believe that also. That's way too much, Coxie. Yeah.
On one hand, you say you want $100 every day, which would be 3,000 a month.
If
But
you,
then
it depends how you want to retire. If you want to go to a go-go bars and beer bars every day, yes. You want to bar find girls every day, yeah. But if you want to have a steady life, rent an apartment in the middle of nowhere and have a nice life, I think you don't
that's a
need
great question.
$600,000.
How much would you need every day for the rest of your life in Thailand? Like you said, you're getting this amount every day for the rest of your life. What do you think that
No,
amount you could
let's
live with?
say per month. Let's say per month.
No, let's go
I
per
would
day.
say I would say
How much do you spend on a day? What will let
I
you?
would say I
use
would
the daily
say
budget every day
800 euros or maybe
for the
$1,000 a
month.
month. $1,000 a month. I could stay in Thailand forever.
For 1,000 a month, really?
Yeah, 1,000 a month. Yeah. That's like 35,000, 40,000 baht. That's 3 times the average income of a Thai person. And you can stay in a nice apartment, even with air conditioning. You can have a motorbike, maybe not a car, but a motorbike. You
What
can
are you
have
gonna eat?
you can have a nice life for $1,000 a month in Thailand.
Not really.
If you don't go partying every day, yeah? If you stay in your
So what are you
if
gonna
you
do?
stay in your house and you go
Just gonna live
out,
stream?
you go eating every day on street food and whatever with your friends, maybe have a beer 3 times a week, have a few beers. Yeah, you can live with $1,000 a month. Easy.
Yeah, I agree more, Johan. At least 15 to 2,000.
It's
I think
it's
more
not like a
3,000.
luxury. It's not like a luxury life with a swimming pool and whatever. But a normal life, yes, $1,000. I can believe you can do that. Easy, even less than 1,000, even 700, $800. You can do that.
This is better to poverty in Belgium, I guess. Coxie.
Yeah, but you're living in a paradise. You're living in a tropical country. You're not living in the UK. You're not living in Belgium. You're living in a tropical country, and you can have a perfect life there for 700 to $1,000. I believe that. Yeah. If you don't, go crazy.
I'd like to see you pull it off, Steff. I'm rooting for you. I think you could do it. I think you'd be pretty miserable, but I think you could do it. Steff, if you're there for the month, do you think it's better to rent like a condo for the month or to get a hotel for the month? What do you think's better? Don't you feel like you get scammed on the electric if you get the condo? If you get the hotel, you don't have to worry about it. What are your thoughts?
I could do that in $700 a month. Yeah.
I'll give you $700. What we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a room that's just full of
Yeah.
cameras. We'll
Blah
follow
blah
you
blah blah
around
blah.
and 24 hours a day, and just see how a man lives off $700. We're just gonna follow you around. We'll give you $700 every month, but your whole life will have to be on camera.
You're not giving me any money, Ron. You still owe me like $200 by bad money. So you're never gonna give me money, Ron. But I could live on $700 there. Yeah.
Where are you gonna stay?
I would say I would stay in the dark side of Pattaya, you know, behind
What do
circumvent
you imagine
roads,
your-
and,
what do
and
you
you
imagine
you
your
can you can rent a room there for 7,000-8,000 baht a month, with
All right,
even with air conditioning. You can have a motorbike. You can have a motorbike.
Okay, so housing out of your $700, housing is already
You
taken
can
up.
live. Food is cheap there. Food is cheap there. You can live there for
$400 you're saying for
200 baht a day. You can eat Thai food there.
For electric
No
and
problem.
housing, how much are you gonna spend a month? Out of your
8,000, 10,000 baht. That's like $250,
$300?
$300. Yeah, $300.
So now you're left with $400.
Mm.
So like $100 a week.
Yeah, you can do that if you really want. Yeah. You cannot go party. You cannot go to
What are you gonna
bars.
eat?
Yes.
What are you gonna eat on the day?
That's what I said. $1,000. You can still have a beer now and then.
You can have a beer.
You can have a beer. You can still go party a little bit once or twice a week. But on $700, it would be. I agree. It would be very. Yeah, it would be very basic. It would be very basic, but it's doable. I would say $1,200. You can have a great life. You can have a great life in Pattaya, the dark side, or any other country, any other city. Not like Bangkok, not like Bangkok, but let's say Chiang Mai or something.
Ice cream twice a week. But not the good ones.
I'm not buying it, Steff. What are you not buying? I would say outside of the city center, you know, not in Phuket, not in Bangkok, but in Chiang Mai or Rayong or Canterbury, you can live there for $1,000 easy. You have a great life.
And you're gonna get a motorbike with this money too? How much is that a month?
Of course. You can buy a good motorbike for like 20,000-30,000 baht. It's like $500-$600. A second-hand motorbike. Yeah.
All right. So I got a motorbike. That's good.
Or you use the motorbike of your girlfriend. Your girlfriend, she will have a motorbike, probably.
Right.
motorbike is very cheap in Thailand. You know.
Interesting. So no car though.
Car is very expensive in Thailand.
Yeah.
It's the same price. It's the same price as in the Western world. You know.
Will you just be
If
staying in the dark
you buy a car, it's the same price as in the Western world. Maybe a little bit cheaper.
If you're going to
Depends.
travel to other parts of Thailand, how would you get there on this budget? Like, you're not going to be jet setting. You're not taking airplanes everywhere. You're like the slow trains and all that type of stuff. If you want to go like to Phuket or somewhere, how would you travel?
What?
How would you travel? Or would you just stay in the dark side?
It's not
Push
about
back.
traveling. Traveling costs money, you know. But
That's what I'm
if you take the van or the bus or the train, it can be very cheap, you know. I once I took the train from Bangkok to a Fisher town. It's like a train track of 40 kilometers. I paid I think I paid 15 baht for the train. 15 baht. But it was a slow train. It was a slow train. It goes like 15 kilometers an hour, 10 kilometers an hour.
Is Chiang Mai really more expensive than
It was the best train ride I ever had in Thailand. I paid 20
Really?
baht maybe. I paid 20 baht. And it took 3 hours. 3 hours to get to my destiny. From Bangkok to a fisher village on the Gulf of Thailand. I think I made a video about that.
What was there? If I go to Fisher, you said Fisher Island?
It was a Fisher Island, yeah.
Oh, fishing island.
Fisherman's town, you know,
Fisherman's Island?
out of the coast of the Gulf of Thailand, you know.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
How are accommodations out there?
it was a great. I took a lot of pictures there. I could show it to you if you want.
Yeah, how are the accommodations though on a fisherman's island? I'm guessing there's not 5-star resorts out there.
No, there were no hotels, nothing else. It was just local Thai restaurants, fish restaurants.
So where do you stay?
Local Thai people. There were no tourists.
Where do you stay?
Only temples.
You stay at the temple?
I took pictures of that.
Do you stay at the temple?
It's like 12 years ago, I think.
Did you stay at the temple, Steff? Yeah.
Bangkok is not on the coast of the Gulf of Thailand, but you can take a train ride to one of those fisher villages on the Gulf of Thailand with a train, and it's a remarkable train ride, you know. There are banana trees hanging outside the train. You can, the train goes so slow you can pick up bananas out of your window, and you put your hand out of the window. You can pluck out bananas from the trees. That's how slow the train goes.
Wow. Why does it go so slow?
Because the tracks are terrible. The tracks are terrible there.
Do trains often fall off the tracks in Thailand?
I talked with the train driver there in the first cabin there. I took a picture with him. I remember that. He didn't give a shit, you know. If I came into his cabin and I talked with him, everything is possible there.
Orange robe.
The doors were open. You can jump out of the train whatever you want. It only goes like 10 kilometers an hour. You can jump out of the train. You can hop on the train if you want. There's no safety regulations.
Did they come and check your ticket before you get on?
They
Like,
never
how do you
check
buy
my
a ticket?
ticket. They never check. I paid 20 baht. I paid 20 baht for a ticket. Do you think they will come
do you-
check it?
Do you think most people pay to get on there, or they don't pay at all?
I
Or do you think
I took a photo from a guy who was working in the train. He was like a conductor. He's supposed to check train bills, and I took a picture with him with a big chinga beer. He was sitting in a train with a big chinga beer drinking. He was
Nice.
fucking drunk, that guy. That was the
So you could drink
train,
on there?
That was the
Can you
train
smoke
conductor.
Can you smoke on the train?
Of course.
Really?
You can drink, you can smoke, you can do everything on it.
How many people are in your cabin? Like when?
But all the windows are open. It's like an open window there. It's
I think it's pretty ignorant to smoke a cigarette inside of a cabin if you're sharing with a bunch of other people. That's pretty.
It was in 2007. Nobody gives a shit about that, smoking
I don't know.
inside the cabin.
I think it's inconsiderate.
I took a train in Myanmar. There were people with chickens coming into the train, with fruit, with everything. And it was an open cabin in Myanmar. I remember that. Took a train there.
All right, fair enough.
There were people sitting next 1 meter from the tracks selling fruit. When we stopped at the station, there were people selling fruit and vegetables and whatever.
Is it a direct train, or do you have a lot of stops?
Direct from the train tracks. It's no safety there.
No, I'm saying, like, is there a lot of stops on this 3-hour train ride, or was it a direct?
Yeah. They stop every 500 meters.
500
kilometers. Yeah, they stop every. Yeah, it's just a hop on and a hop off bus. It's. It was crazy. I have pictures of that of the real the train tracks and everything.
Did the chickens have to get tickets too?
Yeah, they were selling chickens inside of the train cabins.
Did the chickens? They need tickets for the train, or only if they're alive? I would assume. They're dead, that doesn't really matter. But they were alive, then I think they should have to pay.
You cannot compare it with the Western railroads. It's completely different there.
It said it was going to a fisherman town. Was that as far as the train goes, or does the train go even further than the fisherman town?
I had the best fish there in that fisherman's town.
Yeah, but did you go to the last stop of the train, or was there?
Yeah. I went to the last stop, and then from that last stop, you have to go to the island in the Gulf of Thailand, with the boat, and yeah.
Barry's Watch Company.
Okay, it's 4 o'clock. I have to end my lesson. Sorry, guys.
It's the next song you said?
No, I have to end my lesson. It's 4 o'clock here, man. I have to go.
It's only 11. It's only 11 p.m. here. See, it's on the.
Yeah. I know. It's 10 o'clock now, in America.
11 daylight savings.
Mm.
Because of daylight savings.
It's 4 o'clock here now.
We sprung ahead. Did you already have daylight savings stuff?
Yeah, we have that, but it's not here yet.
Oh, we just had it last week or something.
Really?
Yep.
No, it's still here.
So now it's 11 o'clock in New York Eastern Standard Time.
Cheers, guys. See you, guy. You on?
Ron could be Colonel Kurtz. Could be.
Transparent and cheers.
You never know.
I have to analyze him. Sorry.
All right. You want to before you end?
You can open your own live stream.
Will you do me a huge favor? Will you come over and say hello to Jeff Lepard and his live stream?
No, I would not do that.
Yes.
I would not do that.
I just need your followers to.
You can open your own live stream, Ron.
I don't. Well, no, I want to help Jeff out. I want to help Jeff Lepard. If you go over there,
why are you such a simp to Jeff Lepard? Come on. You sound like Mosh, that guy. Oh, we're gonna do an after party after Jeff Lepard. We're gonna simp.
I was thinking
we're gonna leech from Jeff Lepard, his viewers. Come on.
I wanted your opinion on this before you go, though. What do you think about an after party? So there's Jeff's thing, and then Mosh has the after party. But then I had the after.
They are fucking sims. They're fucking sims.
I think that would be the
leeching from other subscribers and viewers. Come on. I would never do that. I would never do that. Can we get Mark on? Yeah, where's Mark? I didn't see Mark yet.
He got banned from Jeff Lepard's channel for calling him out. Oh wow. Mohammed Wang, how dare you?
Muhammad Wang, we are supporting you. You know, you're not banned from this channel because this is a real channel. Yes. We are still talking to our chat, you know, and Jeff Lepard, he has so many Indian viewers, Indian chats in this
Indian viewers? They're all from India.
Of course.
Of course they're from India. You think it's really about 40 people or something? How many people do you think it is?
It's just a hype. It's just a hype of
why are they creating the conspiracy? That's what I'm wondering. Why are they doing this?
It's just a hype, you know. In 2 months, Jeff Lepard.
You won't hear about it anymore.
He still have like 40,000 subs instead of 60,000, but he will have only like 50, 60 people watching, like he has before.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but he just hyped up his channel with those Truckers Freedom shit.
I think that happens to everybody. You know, something happens in our channel, like blows up. Like there's always like some video or some event that makes
He got lucky. He got lucky with those views, yeah, and those donations. He got lucky with that, but he milked it. Every day, you know. And that's what I don't like. That's what I don't like. Milking it.
It's not milking. It's showing the truth. It's showing what's still there. He's not.
There's no truth. There's no truth about fucking.
He's not making the truckers stay. He's just reporting on it. That's all. Showing everyone.
Reporting on it. Yeah.
Okay. He's letting everybody see what's really happening, and not edited by the news and big media.
He should show the real cruelty in Africa. You know, people dying from hunger instead of those fucking truckers.
So now you want to send Jeff Lepard to Africa?
He should show that instead of that.
I'm not against sending Jeff Lepard to Africa.
It's just conspiracy theorists, you know.
I bet he could do some good though. Jeff would find some.
Jeff is a leech. He's a fucking leech. I don't like him. Sorry, I don't like him.
When did this start? Did you like him before the trucks?
Cheers, Ron. I like you, Ron. I'm gonna end the live stream. Cheers. Thank you for watching. It was a nice live stream. Thank you for commenting and for the few donations. Thank you very much. Cheers. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.